All right, mic check, mic check, mic check. We're just getting going here. This is part 6 of the Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% playthrough. We're just getting going here once again. This is part 6 of the Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough. And we got Slideshow Guy in the chat already. What's going on, Slideshow Guy? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day, Slideshow Guy. Hope you're having a good day. And we got Gabby in the chat. What's going on, Gabby? Hope you're having a great day as well. Slideshow Guy says, you got far. I did. What's up? Camille is in the chat. What's going on, Camille? Gabby says, first to like. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. And look, we got our lovely moderator, B-Raz, in the chat already. What's going on? Look at everybody funneling in here. How's everybody doing? Camille says, I'm playing Super Mario Odyssey. That is awesome. That is awesome. Slideshow Guy says, B-Raz carries so hard. Yes, indeed, she does. Massive W for B-Raz. Slideshow Guy says, you can make a lot of money from the elephant. I got like 70k gold. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Gabby says, doing good. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? We had a major run yesterday where we ended up deep into Donkey Kong Bonanza here. So we're picking back up today. We had a major run here. Do me a favor, guys. Do me a favor, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Hit that like button. It does help out a ton. Gabby says, how are you? I'm doing great. Had a good day at work today. Got home a little later than planned, though. Unfortunately, that's why we're starting our stream a little bit later than usual. But we are back in business. Throw that sub goal in the chat right there. Pin it. There it is. Assault says, are you Christian? No, I worship the banana gods. There it is. Quick storage. Or trunk room. Or we save some for health. I'll do the trunk room. Alright, let's see. Think Gabby liked that response, huh? Like that response. Whoa, slideshow guy says on the news someone walked away after hitting a train. That sounds insane. Okay, okay. And that is how you get hit with the ban hammer. All love to those people, enough respect to everybody, but we not doing all that. We talking about video games. We're talking about Donkey Kong. I mean, like, what are you coming in here doing? That was me, actually. That was me. It's like, what is going on, bro? Could that bizarre bat just now have been our beloved Blusterwing? Could it have been? You tell me. It whooshed off in that direction at an incredible speed. Yeah, I have the ability. If I have the live up on my phone, I can do it myself. So, on occasion, I'll do it. The last few days, I haven't been doing this. I've been streaming. I set my phone up and then I film my TV, and I've been streaming gameplay on TikTok or to TikTok from my phone. So my phone's been locked up and I can't moderate. But today I thought, why not? That way I could do some polls and stuff in the chat. I think. Can I do polls from here, or does it not let me? I don't think it's going to let me do it, actually. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't. That's a shame. But I can do it for my desktop, but that's like a lot. It's a lot of work there. Or can I do it here? No, I can't. Oh, well. Gabby says, he put the hammer down. Slideshow guy says, B-Raz and him are the judge, and they found him guilty. You already know, guys. Don't mess around. Don't mess around. Windstorms, thunderclouds, lightning. That songbird can cause them all just by tweeting a tune. Got it. All right. Let's... Oh. B-Raz is back in the chat. I had to ban somebody because you weren't in the chat. I had to drop the ban hammer on them. It's like, and they were coming in here not even saying anything or doing anything. Like, my man, drop a like or something, you know? There it is. There it is. Alright, well, we'll just get straight to it then. Let's just start going crazy. Sheesh. Soul is in the chat and they ask, or rather says, you got the elephant. What are your thoughts on it so far? I absolutely love this elephant Bananza. This is sick. And it makes me nervous, to be honest. Because I'm like, to me, this is the best one. This is the best Bananza. I'm like, we still got another one to unlock? I'm like, this one is incredible. Like, what? It makes me very, very nervous about the final Bonanza that we're going to unlock, or at least what appears to be the final one. I'm like, what? How could you top this? Gabby says, I love this Bonanza, right? I mean, it's ridiculous. This is awesome. Already love this. Done deal. Zipping through the valley, that's right. Toss that. Get a new one. See, this is cool. This is really nothing, though, for a seasoned Sonic player like myself. Been doing this for many, many years. Jet Set Radio player like myself. We've been doing this for decades. Boom. Slideshow Guy says, it's a cool one in my opinion. Not going to say what it is, but it's cool. Soul says, well, remember, all the Bonanzas have their uses. Gabby says, I'm slightly ahead, just a little. No, absolutely. I'm sure the other Bonanzas are really cool too. So far, though, for me, this one is the one. I missed the first banana? Let's start over. Let's go see what's going on there. Must have been above me or something there. Something strange I didn't think about. Just as I said above me, would you look at that? Oh, it's not hard enough. Okay. I love that Donkey Kong can just climb with his legs or his feet. That's awesome. Camille says, I'm still waiting to get this game. You're going to have a great time when you do get it, Camille. You're going to have a great time when you get it. Guys, do me a huge favor. Don't forget to like the live if you haven't liked it already. Remember, it does help out a ton. It does help out a ton, guys. Oh, I could have got some more coins there. Ooh, mistimed that back-to-back times there. Interesting. Good level. I like this sub-level. Do like this sub-level. Shazam is in the chat. They say, hey, G, what's going on, Shazam? See, we're picking up right where we left off with our Donkey Kong Bonanza stream from yesterday. Slideshow Guy says, it took me a little bit to figure it out because I thought you jumped up the wall, not climb. Shazam says, just FYI, you don't need to replay the course once you get a banana. I did not know that. Good to know. Thank you. And you can't climb here. I've just, to Slideshow Guy's point, I've just realized that anytime I see sort of those tribal markings or whatever, I just know that we are, you're able to climb. That's been like my way of figuring that out. Oh. Soul says, I'm probably going to get this long after the hype has died down, but that's fine for me. I'm going to have fun comboing transformations together to do crazy stuff. Slideshow Guy says, yeah, same. I realize that as well. Camille asks, have you played Cuphead? Yes, I have played Cuphead. I played it when it originally released on the Xbox One. And I also completed the delicious last course, aka the DLC for that game. Had a great time doing that. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Camille says, me too. Yeah, it's a wonderful game. I really, really like Cuphead. It's one of my favorite games that I've ever played. Really, really great game. It's also available on the Nintendo Switch, guys. If you are looking for something new to play after Donkey Kong Bonanza and you've never played Cuphead, I highly recommend Cuphead. But yeah, back to what Soul had said. I think anybody who picks up Donkey Kong Bonanza at any point of the Nintendo Switch 2's life cycle is going to have a great time. You could get it now, or you could get it 5 years from now, or 7 years from now when we're talking about the Switch 3 or whatever it's going to be, and you're going to be having an awesome time. Camille says, and I got some S ranks. Well done, Camille. Well done. My guy's like, hey, do you want me to be a store clerk for you even though the stores are right there? And you can't climb here. Interesting. You guys doing hiding in the spa like that? You're gonna make me destroy the whole thing just to find you. That's messed up. But I'll do it. I'll do it, don't worry. I'll destroy all of this just to find those guys. Slideshow Guy says, I have 77 balloons from farming money. Well done. Yo. This is hilarious. You don't even have to find them. You could just destroy everything and you'll find them. Man. What a great Bonanza. Yeah, I'll just do it again. Thank you. Or not? Weird. This is just... This is so fun, man. I love that you can just rip these levels apart like this. It's just so diabolical. Shazam says that's my favorite Bananza song. I have a feeling they knew people were going to get stuck on this Bananza, and they made it awesome. They made the music awesome. Because wouldn't this be lame if you didn't like the music? Shazam says it's Pauline, it has to be good. You're right, you're right. They had to show out for Pauline getting her first major look in a game. Okay, well I have... You found me. Okay, so that guy was right there. There's a banana up here. Can I climb this? I can. I don't want to deal with that situation like that. Oh no. Alright, I guess I have no choice. Sheesh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Please leave me in this fantasy. What are you talking about, bro? What type of time are you on? Go ahead, Cranky. Tell us the same old story about how Donkey Kong's no good for nothing and you're doing all the work. Thanks for the banana. Appreciate it. Seems like a missed opportunity to have a mechanic where Donkey Kong can push large objects like that. Slideshow Guy says, no one talking in the chat because we are all doing something like me playing Donkey Kong Bananza. Yeah, and that's all good. We're all hanging out together anyways, which is still fun. It's still a lot of fun. Shazam says, does Cranky Kong always say the same thing? No, sometimes he says other things, but I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. I want to lean towards more that it's intentional. He tends to say the same thing over and over, but he doesn't always say the same thing. Bullet Bill is in the chat and says, you're doing great. How's it going, Bullet Bill? Good to see you again. Yeah, Bullet says, also, the elephant is very cool. I agree. I could not agree more. The elephant Bananza is awesome. I've been having too much fun playing as the Bananza. This elephant Bananza. What's funny is, like, I've been having a blast. I've been really having a blast playing this game. And suddenly I unlocked Elephant Bonanza, and I feel like it's taken my enjoyment to a whole new level, which I didn't know that was possible, if I'm being honest. Where is this taking me? This is taking me like, wait, oh, what the heck? Okay, I don't know if this is where I want to be yet. So I think I want to be down there still, to look for that last guy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down there just to find that last dude. Sure. LaDonna is back in the chat. What's going on, LaDonna? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Bullet Bill says, it will help, all right. Do me a favor, guys. If you've just joined us, don't forget to hit that like button. You know it does help my channel out a ton, guys. I really greatly would appreciate you hitting that like button for me. Gabby says, I can't find the third one. See, I'm missing the first one. I don't know where the first one was, and I honestly don't really know where any of them were, because I just started using the elephant trunk. Or, well, I guess I can sort of go near them, right? Like, that's one of them. Right here, next to this thing. This is one of them. And then over in this area, there's another one. Right here. And then there was one right here. Bullet Bill Speeder says, yo, nice bongo drums. Same with the amiibos. Thank you so much. These are from the GameCube. This is from Donkey Konga on the GameCube from like 20 years ago. These are actually GameCube controllers. Really, really awesome. Okay. Could be that one of them's hiding in here. Though it doesn't appear that that's the case. Yeah, no, I'm good. Bullet Bill says, also, they can play the go-to game Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Yes, and they also worked on Donkey Konga 1 and 2 on the GameCube. Really fun games, guys. Now that we have GameCube on the NSO, I do hope that they bring those games over someday. It'll be a lot of fun. RFO is in the chat. What's going on, RFO? Hope you're having a great day. We're continuing our playthrough of Donkey Kong Bananza. And don't forget, guys, don't forget, hit that like button as you join. It does help the channel out a ton, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button when you join. Oh, I bet it's up there, right? Feels like it would be up there. Oh. Or not. RFO says, hey, hang on, I'm going to leave real quick. All right, no worries, RFO. Take your time. We'll be here. Gabby says, can I give you a hint? Yeah, you can just tell me where this guy is. I'm over it at this point. I thought for sure it was going to be up here. I was like, come on, this is the one thing I didn't explore. Shazam says, cool, bruh. Gabby says, buy the lifting plate. Okay, buy the lifting plate. Game123 says, hi there, and how are you doing today? Good to see you, Game123. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Gosh, man. It's just so fun to just destroy everything as this Bananza. Gabby says, by the lifting plate. The column on the right up high. Got you, got you, got you. Okay. Let's climb up if I still can. Okay. So you found him early on. Can't climb that. Cam Star is in the chat. What's going on, Cam Star? Good to see you. The column on the right. That is the column, right? What am I... What is going... Oh, I see him. I see him. Sneaky. Got him. Thank you for the help, Gabby. I do appreciate that. How you doing, Cam Star? How you doing? It's been a minute. Thank you for the assistance, Gabby. We're on part 6 of our Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% playthrough. And we're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun. Do me a favor as you guys roll in. If you haven't liked the live already, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It does help out. I already know Gabby was the first like, so she knows I'm not talking to her. We got Olivia in the chat. Okay, okay. One, two, three. So many active tornadoes and lightning strikes too. This might be the stormiest storm in all of meteorological history. There it is. Camstar says, yeah, it has, and I'm good. Thanks. Hope you're doing okay as well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Camstar. Thank you for asking. We're having a good time here. Having a lot of fun. Maybe before I do that, let me explore this little section here. There's always something here. Yep. Can we get some bananas in the chat? I see B-Raz and Olivia throwing bananas in the chat. Can we get some bananas alongside them? Thank you, Shazam. Let's get some bananas in here. Maybe some elephant emojis, too, for the elephant bonanza. And there goes B-Raz again in the chat saying we are giving away something from Universal Studios Super Nintendo World when we hit 1,000 subscribers. Thank you for the bananas. Thank you for the elephants, guys. Thank you for that. Having a lot of fun here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep having some fun. Okay. Hand slap. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, got it. Man, it's just, it's so fun that you just destroy absolutely everything in this game. I still can't get over it. I've been playing the game for a week. I still can't get over this. Let's take that and let's go. Oh. Slideshow says, sorry my phone died so I wasn't in the stream. No worries. Thanks for coming back in, Slideshow guy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh. Slideshow guy says, I will be going to my cousin's house on Friday. We call it Cousin Camp. It's going to be so fun. That does sound awesome, Slideshow guy. I hope you have a lot of fun. Hope you have a lot of fun. Watch out for lightning. Yeah, no worries. Let's not get hit by lightning. That doesn't sound fun at all, dude. Yeah, I actually can't even believe I played the majority of this game the uh, without the elephant bonanza. I can't believe I was breaking up things with Donkey Kong's fists. This just feels so much better. Gabby says the lightning is so annoying. Yeah, it is starting to get annoying. Slideshow guy says, bro, lost a banana gem map. Crazy. Did I? I didn't even realize. Yup. Slideshow guy says, bro, I love the stuff you get from beating the game. I can only imagine what is in store for us as we get closer to the end. Fossil eyes, pretty cool. Also kind of a pun there, fossil eyes, fossilized. And we got Batman Shady in the chat. What's going on, Batman Shady? Good to see you. Slideshow guy says, you know I'm not saying anything because you don't want me to say. That's right, Slideshow guy. No spoilers. Okay. Slideshow guy says, I just want to see how you react to the ending. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. Just quickly destroy everything before we go back. Slideshow guy says, I had a class project and we had to like move windmills so the birds didn't get hit. And I said, well, screw the birds, we have power. Batman Shady says, is this going to be the final stream? Definitely not. No way. There's no way I'm beating the game tonight. Nor is there any chance that I'm 100%ing the game tonight. I don't know. Slideshow guy says we're close. Without spoiling anything, are we close to the end? Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know how far I just fell down. Just melting this. Just all of this. What terrain, dude? Batman Shady says, when do you think we'll get a new 3D Mario since the team that makes 3D Mario were working on this instead? I'll be honest, Batman Shady, I'm 100% sure that only part of the Mario Odyssey team was developing this game. And the reason I say that is because there's no way that they're also not simultaneously working on a 3D Mario. And it's Mario's 40th anniversary next year, so I would expect at the very least some kind of new Mario next year. Will that be a brand new 3D Mario? I don't know. You know, that kind of remains to be seen. But I don't believe that the entire Super Mario Odyssey development team was working on this game. I have a hard time believing that that's the case. Not because there's something off about this game or anything. I just think Nintendo knows that they need to do a new Mario, and I'm certain they're planning for it. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, but they're going to be celebrating it into next year. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that the Mario Brothers movie, the sequel, comes out next year. Somebody might have to fact check me on that. Don't be surprised if there's a 3D Mario lined up alongside that, or that holiday of that year. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. RFO says, hey, I'm done, and I'm back. Welcome back, RFO. Now, it's also going to be Zelda's anniversary, too. I don't think there's a 3D Zelda that they have ready. Maybe what happens next year, and this is, again, just a maybe. Maybe they have something prepared, and maybe we get Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD. I don't know. Kind of remains to be seen. Batman Shady says, maybe just make something like 3D All-Stars, but instead remaster the 2D games in the Mario Wonder art style. No. If they're going to remake those games, what 2D games are we talking about? Are we talking about the original Mario games, like Mario 1, 2, 3? Super Mario World? Because they absolutely cannot change those into the Super Mario Wonder art style. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. And there's new Super Mario Brothers games, like Super Mario Bros., Super Mario Brothers Wii, Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers Wii U. I don't think they would touch those. I think what's more likely is perhaps a Super Mario Maker 3. I also have seen people speculating that we get like a Super Mario Galaxy 2 HD or like a Super Mario 3D All-Stars re-release with Galaxy 2 on it. Slideshow Guy says, I'm crying that he only has 7 people watching. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We don't have that many people hanging out with us. I don't know what the deal is. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay, it's fire, so that means you gotta move, you gotta move. Oh, oh! What the heck, dude? RFO says, no, 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 he needs more views. And the Slideshow Guy says it's only the real ones tonight. Batman Shady says, well, at least everyone liked since you have 7 likes. See, I'll take that. It's okay, guys. We're not always going to have tons and tons of views. Would I love to have tons of views all the time? Of course. But it's not always going to happen. It's okay. Now, also remember, guys, we do have a lot of people in our Discord who are also equally excited for this game. And there's a good number of them that don't want to watch this stream because they don't want to get spoiled. So, I 100% empathize and sympathize with them because I wouldn't want to watch a stream either. Oh! Slideshow Guy thought I missed the banana. I didn't miss it at all, man. I was just getting to it. I was just still getting to it. But yeah, there's a number of guys in the Discord that probably don't want to watch because they don't want to be spoiled. So I do get it. I wouldn't want to watch either. That should be R3. There we go. So I think that's all it is. I think there's a number of people who just don't want to see spoilers, you know. Batman Shady says, see, I didn't watch the streams until I beat it myself. You see? I have a feeling we have a lot more people like that than we realize. This is a big-time game, guys. This is a big-time game. People are really excited about it. It's the first major release for the Switch 2 since Mario Kart World came out at launch. People are very excited. They don't want to be spoiled, so I don't blame them.
Wait, was that your stomach? Again? Are you sure you don't have a storm cloud in your belly? It really sounded like thunder that time.
Game 123 says, so excited to get this game for Christmas. I know you're going to have an awesome time, Game 123. That's for sure. And I know a lot of kids are going to be in Game 123 situation where they're getting the Switch 2. They don't even have the Switch 2. They're going to be getting the Switch 2 for Christmas. Can you imagine opening up a Nintendo Switch 2 for Christmas? That sounds rad. And you get Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA. Dude. Batman Shady says, DK Bonanza is one of the only games I got day one. Yeah, there's not going to be that many games that I get day one anymore. I will say most of the Nintendo first party titles I'll get day one. But as far as like other systems, other consoles go, like today in the Discord I posted that I picked up Persona 3 Reload. I waited until I could get it on sale for 20 bucks because I just don't want to pay 70 bucks for games every single time. It's expensive. But I do have plenty of friends who are massive Persona fans, and they had to have Persona 3 as soon as it came out. I am also a big-time Persona fan, but I was like, you know, I could wait. But with a lot of these Nintendo games, I know I can't wait. Donkey Kong Bonanza, there was never going to be a chance where I could wait to play this. Pokemon Legends, I'm such a big Pokemon fan, there's no way I would be willing to wait. And also, Nintendo games don't really go on sale. So, there's also that. Okay, so... Batman says, I couldn't wait mainly because it's the first mainline DK game in around 12 years. Exactly! We haven't had a new Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze on the Wii U. It's been so long. There's that element, which I didn't even talk about. There's that, too. Like, there's no way I would have waited. I bought Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze day one when that came out on the Wii U. I also bought it day one on the Switch when they ported it over. But, I mean, dude... You know, like, we've been starving for Donkey Kong content. Now, what's all this about? Why do they want me to do this? What's up here? Ah, I see. Got it. Cool. Not doing that yet, but pretty cool nonetheless. Where is that thing? Is it off the side here, or? Okay. It is. Appears to be under the map, though. There. Maybe it's on this side. How can I act? There it is. Game123 says I'll be back. Alright, Game123, we'll see you in a bit. Batman says I gotta go, though I might hop on later. See you next stream. Alright, Batman Shady, thanks for hanging out as always. You know, we'll be back to streaming tomorrow night if we don't see you later on tonight. Thanks for stopping by. You know, we appreciate you. You have a great rest of your day. Halfway to the station. Take that. Fable's Corner just joined the Discord. Shout out to Fable. I gotta say what's up to our boy Fable. Gotta say what's up to Fable. Good to see Fable. I don't know if Fable's watching the live or not, but he just popped into our Discord, so that's super cool. Where do I need to go? That way? Oh yeah, I do. Or I could do a little more destruction. We got Fable in the chat and in the Discord. Thanks for joining the Discord, Fable. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a great day, man. Yeah, you said the game looks off the hizzy. You got that right, man. You got that right. We just unlocked this elephant power-up for... What is... Alright, let's see. Alright. We just unlocked this Donkey Kong Bananza power-up where you can turn into an elephant and just literally vacuum up everything in sight. And this has quickly become my favorite power-up in this game. It is just absolutely absurd. But Fable, thank you for joining the Discord. We appreciate having you in there, man. Fable says it's 5:30 a.m. here and I still haven't slept, unfortunately. I'll probably chill for half an hour and then get a 4-hour nap in. Man, I do appreciate you hanging out though, Fable. Hope you get to sleep soon. You said I'm actually in awe with the graphics, to be honest. Oh, it's a gorgeous game, man. It really is. Really is a gorgeous game. So you see how all of this looks barren and destroyed? It's because I was running through as the elephant and I just literally vacuumed up everything in sight. Oh! Where is this thing at? Hold on. What the heck? There we go. You can just absolutely just destroy everything and anything around you in this game. Boom. Okay, now, I guess I need to go that way, but what is over here? I don't know if I even checked in over here. Simon says, let's go your way further ahead than me. Right on, Simon. Thanks for hanging out with us. How's your day going, Simon? And also, what part in Donkey Kong Bonanza are you in? What part are you at? I've been streaming my entire 100% playthrough of this game, and we're on part 6 of the playthrough right now. Last playthrough, or last night, I ended up getting the Bananza power-up that you're seeing here, and I've been having so much fun. It is absolutely destructive. It is so destructive in ways that I never thought I'd be able to do in a game. I never thought I'd be able to do something like this in a video game. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this. And I've been playing video games for a long, long time. Let's just say Nintendo was in their bag. Simon says, this is my old YouTube account. It's Shim. We met at Best Buy a while ago. No way. We got my boy Shim in the chat. What's going on, Shim? Good to see you, bro. Shim, I remember you sent me a DM on IG and you had said, oh, I missed the content. I don't know if you ever saw my DM, bro. I responded you saying that I kind of moved away from Instagram and started focusing more on YouTube and on TikTok. So if you're just joining us, bro, I'm getting close to 1,000 subscribers here, bro. And I've been playing pretty much nothing but the Switch 2 on stream. Probably since the second week the Switch 2 came out, I've been streaming almost Monday through Friday. Really awesome to see you here, bro. Glad to see you, man. Incidentally, I just did an Instagram post today. I wonder if that's how you found me today. You said, also, I'm only at the 2nd level at the moment. We've been too busy. Dude, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Yeah, man, I've really been going hard at it. So, since I started streaming, I've gone up, like, I want to say 400. Actually, I was just talking about this earlier today. Let me give you the exact number. I was just texting about this. I went up. Since I started streaming, please hold with me for a second while I find this. Since I started streaming, I've gone up 475 subscribers. Basically since the 2nd week that the Switch 2 came out. So I've been having a ton of fun, bro. And I'm glad that you saw my IG post, because honestly, what that was, just between you and me and the rest of the chat, what that was is I've been having some issues with Instagram and my Facebook account, with that particular account, because I have other accounts, but that particular account, I've been having issues trying to connect them so where if you post on Instagram, it auto posts to Facebook. I haven't been able to do that with that account for some reason. It's been really weird. So today I took the time to figure out what the issue was. And then in the process of doing that, I was like, well, okay, now I did it. Let me just do a quick post to test it. So I ended up just posting my Donkey Kong Bonanza game as the test. And then I thought, just in case anyone sees this, I don't know if anyone will see it because I've been very inactive on the account. I was like, just in case anyone sees it, I was like, let me put in the caption that I'm going live on my YouTube channel. And wouldn't you know it, our boy Shimroot has found us. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Come on, little guy. Come on. Fable says the mining ability is real. Bro, it is so ridiculous. I honestly can't get over is how they've done this. It's just insane. Simon, if or Shimroot, if you have a Discord, bro, if you have a Discord, I would love for you to join the Discord, bro. We have a bunch of people who, since I started streaming, I've been able to gather a bunch of people to join my Discord, and it is entirely gaming centric in there. Almost everybody in the Discord has a Nintendo Switch 2. Everyone has Mario Kart World. And we all play Mario Kart World. Of course, currently we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but everyone's been playing Mario Kart World together the last few weeks. We've been having a blast. We would love to have you in there if you have a Discord, bro. There we go. If you do want to join the Discord, if you have a Discord, you can find that in the description of this YouTube live, or in my YouTube bio, or even in my Instagram bio. I have a link tree, and I think the first thing is the Discord. So if you have one, no worries, bro. If you have one, we'd love to have you in there, because everybody in there, everybody's a Nintendo fans, bro. Simon says, I saw a link in your IG, I'll jump on the Discord. Look at that, guys. That's love. That's hilarious that you can do that. Whoa. Okay, so let's just, I guess we just head over there, yeah? How do we get over there? Oh, up top, huh? Just done so much that I'm, like, totally lost in the sauce on this game. This is hilarious. Fable says, I've attracted quite a few admirers in my live stream. My channel revolves around mental health, and I think because I make an effort to listen to people, some women, especially younger ones, end up getting the wrong idea. My boy Fable. That's just what's gonna happen, man. That's just what's gonna happen. Looks like we just had someone maybe join. Let me check. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. There he is. Fable says, one of them even added me on Instagram and I don't know what to do. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. I don't know. You do what you gotta do. So with Simon and Fable joining our Discord, we now have 45 members in the Discord. That is crazy. That is crazy. Shout out to each and every one of you. I won't count myself or B-Raz, so we have 43 members, but either way, that is crazy. D-Les is in the chat. He says, smash the like button. That's right. Do me a huge favor, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't. You already know what to do. If you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor and hit that like button. It does help out a ton, guys. It really does. Just checking something on my phone real quick. Fable says 45 is popping. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad considering I started streaming, what, 5-6 weeks ago, and I started the Discord probably a week after that, so give or take, it's anywhere from 4 to 5 weeks that I've had the Discord. I've been having a ton of fun, man. Ton of fun. We got Bernice in the chat. What's going on, Bernice? Good to see you. Good to see you. My guy Simon says, I'll catch you around. I just got home and I got to shower and get ready for bed. I know how it goes. Thank you again for joining. And bro, I'm so happy I posted that today. I'm so happy to connect with you on YouTube. And also now we have you in Discord. That's so dope, dude. Look, we're doing this. I've been streaming the Switch 2 hard, bro. You see I got the Donkey Konga bongos here. I even got the amiibo here. Like, we're going hard on it. And we got a whole community that we're building up in that Discord full of people who love the Nintendo Switch 2 and other systems as well. So we're happy to have you in there, bro. Hopefully we can play something together soon, bro. Would love to do that on stream even. That would be awesome. You have a great rest of your night. Dila says, make the like button off the hinges. Bernice says, it's 5:36 at the moment. No sleep. Oh my goodness. My goodness, guys. You must be on the other side of the world like Fable over there. Somebody else followed me on Instagram today. I don't know who this is. I think this might be someone from our Discord, but I'm not sure. Zafar? Alright, what are we doing here? Gotta defeat these bros. Man, we ain't gotta do all that. Just drop some eggs on them. Yeah. Dude. Bernice, do you have a Discord by chance? If you have a Discord, we would love for you to join. You've been in so many of these streams, Bernice. I don't know if you have a Discord or if you're already in our Discord, and I don't know. I hadn't realized that, but join our Discord if you're not in there. The problem is I never know because everybody's Discord name is different than their YouTube name, you know? So then I don't know who's who. I have an idea who a lot of them are, but some of them I don't know. Okay. Whoa. Bernice says, I will join, of course. I have Discord, just not in the group at the moment. No pressure, no pressure. But just, it's, you know, I've seen you in a number of our lives, and you're awesome, and you chat, you know, and that's what we like to see. We want people who are active and engaged, you know, people who are fans. Bernice says, oh, trust me, if I join, you will not recognize me at all. Yeah, that's kind of been some of the problem I've run into is people join, and of course, like, I'm telling them to join, so, like, I have an idea of who it is when they join. But their username is like something else from their YouTube username, or their profile image is like so different from their YouTube one. I'm like, I don't know who's who, but like then I kind of see them. We talk in the Discord. I see them in the Discord, and then I'm like, oh okay, this is so and so. Okay, right on. But it's just a nice way to keep up with one another, and we have a bunch of people in there. Many of the people who are in the chat, we are always consistently chatting in there about what we're excited to play, or we're scheduling, hey, anyone want to play Mario Kart World or whatever, and we've been having a lot of fun doing that, so we'd love to see you in there. If you want to join, you can join from the link in my bio, or you can join from the description of this YouTube live. We got Black Panther in the chat. What's going on, Black Panther? Gabby says, yeah, I was the same way. Yeah, actually, Gabby was in there for a little minute, and I even asked, I was like, Gabby, are you in the Discord? Gabby was like, yeah, I'm in the Discord. Fable says, I love how your channel is so niche specific, and you're way more professional than I am. Like, you know exactly what you're getting. Bernice has joined the Discord. Thank you to Bernice. Black Panther says, hello everyone and happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Black Panther. Fable says, I like how I'm niche specific, and you know exactly what you're getting. Thank you, man. You know, me and B-Raz, our moderator, my girlfriend, we started kind of messing around with kind of that niche idea, and we started streaming very occasionally. We've only done it twice, but we started streaming together on my channel, like when we go to Disneyland, for instance, just to kind of see, you know, if we can kind of escape that niche box a little bit, you know. Nothing wrong with the niche or anything, but I do content for a living. I'm in entertainment, so I feel like I can do more than just sit in front of a camera and play video games. Like, you know, we can do a lot more stuff and bring you guys along for it, and I think it'll be fun. So we've been trying to mix that up a little bit more, and so far it seems like people have enjoyed it. When we did the last Disneyland stream, I asked everybody in the chat what they thought about it, if they liked it, if we should do more of it, and everybody seemed pretty on board with it. So again, it's not the bulk or the main crux of this channel's content, but it's something supplementary for sure. And we love bringing you guys along, so that'll be something we do more of. And shout out to everyone who joined us last Sunday for that Disneyland stream as well. That was a lot of fun. Black Panther says, not much, just watching Camelot 331. And also, you said, new Donkey Kong looks fun. Dude, it's so fun. It is so fun. Bernie says, I'll be honest, I know absolutely nothing of what's going on. I don't know a thing about Donkey Kong, but I just come here to chat. See, Bernice, that's what we're saying. But you coming in and chatting brings the vibes, though. You know, you don't even need to know what's going on. And I've been playing video games for so long that like I can play and totally maintain a conversation without getting too distracted or like, some people seemingly can't do both, like talk and play at the same time. I'm not one of those people. I'll be playing Mario Kart, which is way more hectic than this, and I'll be having full-blown conversations with the chat. And I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. Oh, it's not quite how I wanted that to go, but we'll take it. Fable says, I do the same, Bernice. And Black Panther says, hello, Bernice. Fable says, I just come here to chat to George. Bernice says, yeah, I've just been playing Lego games during the streams. And Fable says, see how the gang is. Yeah, I appreciate that, Fable. I know you had mentioned in another stream that you're not much of a gamer. But I do appreciate that, man. Also, thank you for the compliment saying that I'm professional or whatever. I do appreciate that, bro. Okay, I have one banana, so there's a second one there, and that's the second one, and that's the third one. Got it. Let's go get it. Game 123 is back in the chat. Good to see you, Game 123. And Black Panther said, oh, banana. Whoa, am I going to be able to get back over there? I don't know, actually. Whoa. Fable says, I mean, real talk, seeing these games does make me want to play. Maybe one day I'll bite the bullet. Hey, man. If we can influence you to purchase a Nintendo Switch 2 and play with us, that would be awesome, too, wouldn't it? This is me totally breaking the game. Ah, man. No, now that I did it, I have to see if I can do it all the way. Now that I did it, I have to see if I can do it. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in for a second, chat. We're going to use the ostrich as a backup here. See if we can just melt the game like this. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Bernice says, no, my game crashed. I don't know if it saves automatically. I hope it does save automatically. That sounds so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. You guys like how we just skipped through all of that just now? That was huge. Let's go. Black Panther says, alright, I'm gonna call it a night, but y'all take care and God bless. Black Panther, always good to see you. Do me a huge favor, Black Panther. Hit that like button on the way out. If you haven't liked the live already, it does help out a ton. And you have a great rest of your night. Fable says, no, it's going to be okay, Bernice. Don't worry. Bernice says, Fable, don't worry. I hadn't done much. To be honest, I just got a knockoff Frankenstein character, and that's it. Fable says, have a great night, and God bless to Black Panther as well. Yeah, man, just like you were saying earlier, Fable, I don't know about that Instagram situation that you're having. Maybe if you like what you see, maybe you go after it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do a quick little rest up here to get our HP back up. Get some extra hearts. Pauline, every time we go to sleep, you got something to say. Tricksta's in the chat. They said, what's up, dude? How's it going, Tricksta? It's good to see you.
Truth is,
Trickster says, I'm just stopping in to say hi, but I hope the stream has been going well. Yeah, it's been going good, man. I kind of dusted off, this is a random story, I kind of dusted off my my Instagram account that I hadn't really used, and I did a quick post today. It was just for testing purposes, and I was like, hey, I'm going live. And I had one of the people that follows me from there hop into the stream and then join our Discord just a few moments ago. So that was actually pretty cool, man. So as far as I'm concerned, the stream's a huge W, just having that happen alone. And I'm assuming your brother is still going crazy at Disneyland. So that sounds fun. Fable says, I'm not chasing an IG girl for once. I'd like to meet someone in the general vicinity, and it works. I hope, yeah, hey man, you never know. You never know. Fable says, hit that like, Tricks Brother. That's right, man. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't. I do appreciate it. It does help out. Trickster says he's been exploring more of the area too. I haven't been seeing any posts in Disneyland lately. Hey, I have a tip for you, man, or rather for him. I don't know if he's already done this or not, but if he's in Anaheim or in that general area, make sure they check out the Anaheim Packing District. The Anaheim Packing District is a really great date spot for him and his girlfriend. The Anaheim Packing District is super fun, dude. It's a giant food court, and on certain days they have like live music and stuff too, so I'm sure they'll get a kick out of that. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, it's called, it kind of has a weird name, but it's called the Anaheim Packing District. Like you were packing some boxes to ship them out. That's what it's called, the Anaheim Packing District. Really, really great spot. Great date night spot as well, so I'm sure he'll get a kick out of it. There's a chance they might already know about it if they've been looking up places, but really, really great spot to check out. Also, if they like coffee, or matcha, if they're into that kind of stuff, there's a great spot in Garden Grove called Cordado Coffee. Really great spots to check out. But if they can only do one, I highly recommend the Anaheim Packing District. Can't go wrong with that. You said the Anaheim what district? The Packing District, like you're packing a box to ship it. Packing. The Anaheim Packing District. RFO says, holy whack, it's only 11:52 where I live. I know, it's almost 10 where I'm at. What is this elephant thing doing here? What are you talking about? We just heard this big crash over at Stormy Station. Our ears couldn't miss it. Oh, whoops. No, I don't have. Trickster said only. I'm about to go to bed at 9:52. Really? Really? You have to wake up early in the mornings? Is that what you got going on? Fable says RFO with a salute. Bernice says almost 10, bro. Why do I have a whack sleep schedule? I don't know. You tell us, Bernice. Dude, did you guys see? I put it in the Discord today, but you may have seen it outside elsewhere. Did you guys see the Lego Game Boy that Lego and Nintendo announced today? That thing looks pretty sweet. And shockingly, it's not $300 or whatever. It's actually reasonably priced, all things considered, of course. Because a lot of those other Nintendo Lego collaborations are so expensive. Okay. Trickster says, it's my sleep schedule. I manage a pizza place and I open tomorrow. Oh, okay, got you. So you got that opening shift, so you definitely got to be up early. I get it. And you said, I can't wait to get that Game Boy Lego. I have so many Legos. Bernice says, Lego where? Like Lego finished Lego story today? The price for what? Just wondering. RFO, I'm talking about in the Discord. I don't know if you're in our Discord, RFO. I apologize if you're already in there. But in the Discord, I posted about a Lego Game Boy collaboration with Nintendo. It looks super cool. Fable says, I reckon Nintendo is going to enter a brief golden age pretty soon. I think they're planning some stuff that will be so fire. Dude, they're kind of already in that golden age. The Nintendo Switch 1 was a runaway success, and they're kind of capitalizing off that success with the Nintendo Switch 2. It's been a great several years for Nintendo fans. We've been eating. We've really been eating. RFO says, oh hey, I didn't know B-Raz was here. You never know, B-Raz is always here. RFO says, oh hey, I would like to join your Discord. Right on, RFO, if you want to join the Discord, there's a link to join the Discord in the description of this YouTube Live, and also in the bio of my YouTube channel. I have a link tree in there that you can hit to join. Game123 says, what's the price for the Lego? Let me tell you right now, actually, let me look that up, because I don't think I shared that. Let me see. One sec. I'll find it for you right now. It is $59.99. $59.99. Fable says, B-Raz sees everything, but be on your best behavior. That's right. Be on your best behavior with B-Raz. You don't play, guys. You don't play. You don't want it with B-Raz. Okay, so I gotta go up. Got it. Submitted? What is this? Trickster says, I'm headed to bed. Have a good night, everybody. All right, Trickster, thanks for hanging out and popping in. Always good to see you, man. We'll see you on the next stream. Hope you have a great shift tomorrow, bro. Need some better material. There we go. Whoa! Take that. Right? And then what's the deal here? I gotta go up. Okay, so hit the double jump, break it, and here we go. Game123 says a high price for Lego. No, that's actually quite a bit cheaper than a number of the collaborations they've done with Nintendo. Many of them have been so expensive. They've been like $300. Not to say that they're not cool or perhaps not worth it, but yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that $300 price tag for those. what's going on over there, guys? I don't really have any major complaints about this game, but I will say, guys, I do have something to say about this game. I think it's a little bit easier than I'd like it to be. I think I would like it to be just a little bit more difficult. Like, just a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too easy for me. Like, not necessarily this, like what I'm doing, but more so the encounters with enemies. I feel like there's like no real strategy involved. Like, you just kind of show up and you hit them with Donkey Kong and that's it. Fable says, true, you're hardly breaking a sweat. Yeah, I mean, exactly. There have been a few instances, like a handful, very, very minor, where I'm like, oh dang, like this was a little bit challenging. And it wasn't really because of the enemies, it was more so the environment. This level in particular, earlier on in the level, it's like a gigantic volcano that you're in, and there's like lava raining down from the sky, which sounds as epic as it is. And like, there's really no, like, there's no way to get around, you know, without covering your head, and I just didn't want to do that. I was kind of being lazy. So I was just kind of trying to power through it, and then I would end up, I'd kind of end up losing a lot of hearts that way, but I don't feel like I'm being super challenged in any real way here. Oh, I don't, oh, okay, see, that's not cool. There we go. What do you say? What is this? Use a chunk from your trunk. So, oh. I see what you're saying. So we gotta take some of this. That makes sense. Okay. This already makes the elephant that much better. The fact that you can do this? What, bro? What in the world? What are we talking about? How high can we go? Chat, how high can we go? Oh, we've already hit the ceiling. Wow. That was cool. Fable says some of the younger fans wouldn't even notice the difficulty level. Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit easy, but not bad by any means. Not at all bad. That's not at all what I'm saying. The Blusterwing tore right through the dome of Stormy Station. What under Earth happened to it, and why was it wearing that mask? I don't know, but we're gonna find out, my elephant friend. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Can we destroy this? Oh, or not. Apple here for full health. Already have full health, but we'll take it. This kind of is giving me Super Mario Galaxy vibes. I'm not sure what's going on there. Guys, if you are just joining us, we're doing a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza right here on the Nintendo Switch 2. Do me a huge favor and hit that like button as we continue this quest to 100% Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hit that like button if you haven't, and if you're new here, subscribe to the channel as well, guys. And if you want to do more than that and you want to connect with me everywhere, I have a link tree in my YouTube bio, and you can also join the Discord by hitting that link tree. Would love to see you guys. Okay, so how am I going to attack this thing? Like that, apparently. Whoa! Oh, I have to pull it out of the tornado? What, dude? That's kind of rad. Let's go! Oh, don't worry. We coming right for you. We coming right for you. This is epic, bro. That was epic, bro. That was epic. That was epic. What? The Bluster Wing has been healed. What's up, Bluster Wing? So this thing controls the weather. Nice. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna go to the next sub-layer though yet. We're doing the 100%. We're doing the 100% playthrough. So we're not gonna jump down there yet. We're gonna pick up everything we missed. Fable says those anime graphics go hard. Dude, didn't that feel like some kind of Dragon Ball Z moment where I'm fighting the wind and trying to punch down into the baddie there? That was super cool, dude. That was super cool. Let's just go back up. I don't want to go all the way down there yet. Let's go back up and see if we can collect some things that we may have missed. And the weather should be sort of back to normal now. Or at least somewhat better, right? Or maybe I have to do more. Okay, so, oh, there are fossils here. Wouldn't you know it? Had a feeling there were. Okay, and then the other one's on the outside? Or is that, yeah, it is on the outside. Whoa. Okay, we need 11 more frog fossils. And then, where are some of those? There's a banana there. I don't know what the best way to get that would be, actually. Maybe it's from up there? Whoa, not there. Maybe it's from there? Let's try. Let's see if we can get there from... Let's see what we could do. See what we could do, chat. So the banana now is right there. So let's see how high up that thing actually is. It's pretty high. Okay. Let's see what we could do here. Whoa! Okay, let's go back up there. One sec. Let's do that again. So what I want to do is climb up. And not a lot to climb, considering I destroyed most of this. Okay. And I need to get over there, so this is really going to be challenging. Okay. Got it. Okay. And I can definitely make that from here. Ostrich, let's go! And we got it. Concealed in the sky. Nice job, nice job. Next one is there. So I could probably fly over there to get that. And once we get there... RFO is in the chat and says, hey, I just joined the Discord. Welcome. Thanks for joining the Discord, RFO. Glad to have you in there. We've got quite a few Discord members today, guys. Quite a few. We got Fable, we got Simon, we got RFO, we got Bernice. Shout out to everybody. Big time Discord day. Shout out to everyone who's joined the Discord. Slacka is in the chat. What's going on, Slacka? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're continuing our playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza right here on YouTube Live. Do me a favor and hit that like button as you just are coming in. I really greatly appreciate it. It does help out a ton. It really does help out a ton, guys. What do I need to do next here? How can I get there easily? Do I have all the fossils here? I do. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah, let's go there. And we need to get over there, so maybe I have to do some of that action. And that's nice that the game doesn't just immediately take it away from me. And it's right in there. Whoa! Slacka asks, what's your favorite Bonanza so far? Dude, my favorite Bonanza is the Elephant Bonanza. Far and away. This Bonanza is so awesome. Look at this. You can just vacuum up everything. This is incredible, dude. Okay, so we have, or at least seemingly we have all the fossils here. So let's move on to this. I need to pop out here and then go around, it looks like. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, I would say easily the Elephant Bonanza is my favorite so far. It's so fun, dude. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go get that. Nope, it's this way. Boom. And again, it's just so fun. Like, why? I shouldn't be able to do this. I shouldn't be able to just totally decimate this entire elephant rock structure by like, this is hilarious. RFO says, hey George, we should be friends on Discord. Yeah, just by joining the Discord, RFO, you're already in direct contact with me. I talk in that Discord pretty much every day, even on days when I don't stream, so we'll be talking, man. We'll be talking. Thank you for joining. Once we finish Donkey Kong Bonanza, we'll get back into that rhythm that we had going where we were playing like Mario Kart World and stuff. Okay, we're back. Let's see. There is a banana right here. What is it? Oh, from this guy. Just gotta talk to him. He gives you the banana. Boom! Okay, so we got that banana. And we have all of them here. So we gotta go up to find some more, yeah? Okay, what is going on there? Let's pop in right there and go get that. It's right down there. Oh, and this is what I was talking about earlier. The Fable. This is what I was talking about earlier. See how it's raining lava? This is brutal to deal with. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Okay. I need to go back up there. Okay, we're just gonna have to go right into this to find the path in there, I guess. Just straight into it. There it is. Sub-level, let's go. We got a new sub-level to check out. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Oh, I like this. Like this already. Yep. So that goes 1. And there goes 2. And this is going to be 3rd. And we're done. Quick. Light work, guys. That was light work. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's get out of here. Oops. Okay, so we have that banana. It appears that we have all the bananas down there, but we don't have that fossil there. Guess this is the best way to do that. So we'll go from there to there. And they're up there. Okay, got it. So, interesting. Oh, what the heck, dude? Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, so I need to get up there. There isn't necessarily a nice way to get there. I can sort of get there from there. Okay, let's just try our luck here. Yeah, that works. No, actually, yeah. Does work out pretty nicely. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. There we go. Okay, so we got up here, but we're not all the way up, though. So we need to get higher up. maybe? Oh, dude, what? Okay. Alright, okay. This is crazy. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Take that. Better collecting? Didn't realize I didn't have that. What is this? Chat, can you hear me? I had to mute my mic for a second there. Can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure I'm back, guys. Someone in the chat, just let me know if you can hear me. I'm pretty sure this is everything. Almost. So there's one under us. Okay, maybe not. Lev I didn't notice your intro. My bad, Lev. Where are you, Lev? I didn't even see you in the chat. Lev, I did not see you in the chat at all. I think maybe something you sent maybe got filtered out, dude. I definitely did not see that. Good to see you, by the way, Lev. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so we got that. We have a lot of work to do up here. We got a lot of work to do up here, chat. We got a lot of work to do. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let me just respond to something in the Discord. 1 second, guys. Here we go. Lev says, bro, I just sent... He's back. Welcome back, Lev. I don't know, maybe it just didn't like it. Dirtman says, I'm just stopping by to say hi. Welcome, Dirtman. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I know a lot of players have been staying away from my stream because they don't want any spoilers, but I do appreciate you guys popping in from time to time to say what's up. Do me a favor, Dirtman, and hit that like button on the live. You know it does help out a ton. I think once we all finish Donkey Kong Bonanza, we'll be back to getting W's on Mario Kart Worlds together. So I'm not worried about it. I know we'll be back in it, and we got everybody in that Discord as well. We got a lot of new members in the Discord today as well, which is awesome. And Dirtman says, not much, just vibing. How's your Donkey Kong playthrough going, Dirtman? You been having a blast or what? Oh, nah. No way, dude. No way they did it like that. Okay, so we gotta get... Can we just hit all of them in one go or no? Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Dirtman says, yeah, I'm about at the same location, but you're a little further ahead. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know a bunch of people have been telling me like, "Hey, sorry, I'm not in the stream. I don't want any spoilers." I'm like, I totally understand. I totally understand because I wouldn't want any spoilers either. I'd be upset. I might be able to just do this. As long as those rocks come back down. Yep. And nope. Whoa! Don't go. Release it. There it is. There it is. Dirtman says, "Oh, it's been amazing. I haven't cared to 100% it, but I'm doing my best to find everything." Dude, I am very, very determined to 100% this game, and I've been doing it, bro. I've been 100% in every area. It is a very intimidating task, to say the least. There's so much to collect, dude. Dirtman says, anyways, I have to get back to 3D modeling. All right, Dirtman, thanks for stopping by. You know, I appreciate you. Do appreciate you. Lav says, bro, I keep watching DK Bananza vids. I don't need spoilers. I am the spoilers. And then we have Aiming to Game says, hey, have you ever wondered how far you can stretch a banana before it rips open and more bananas fall out of it? Yeah, all the time, dude. All the time. Dirtman says, see you around. All right, man, you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. And do me a huge favor if you haven't, bro. Hit that like button on the way out. It does help out a ton, bro. I do appreciate it. And we got a fossil right there. I'll take that all day. Another one over there. Those bats up there circling around. Take those out real quick. No problem. Done deal. Ooh, there's another one right there. We'll be taking that as well. Okay. Couple more, actually. Ooh, there's a big one over there, right? Yeah. Let's go do this real quick. Easy call. You can take some gold. Not a problem at all. I got tons of gold for you. Boom. There it is. Just taking gold. Just hungry, man. Whoa. Done deal. Okay. And we have... That's a big fossil over there. I'm going to go back to that. There's a challenge here. Interesting that that's not available to me. Might be somewhere over on this side. Weird. Let me go talk to this guy. I know our lovely... What? We'll be back someday. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to wait. Maybe I have to leave the area and come back. Yep, we'll build a house. Okay. Okay, okay. Some more over here. Done. Deal. Let's go get that. And oh, would you look at that? Nice. Let's climb up, and I guess could just go a little bit crazy. Yeah, man. So many treasure chests. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh. What the heck, dude? Did not expect all this. Done deal. That's like the first time we've had like a sort of a gauntlet banana there. That was kind of cool. Got that banana. Done deal. And then we have, that's inside, that's on the outside. I could get that quickly. Let me go here. Let's do that. Let's go knock those out real quick. Should be able to. And boom. And then there's a banana right up there. Easy enough to get. Oops. Nice.
Hey, a banana!
Yeah. And there's also another one close by, right? That's right across the way there. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Let's go get that. have the fossil, which is right there on the other side there. Got it. Let's go grab that. Okay, cool. And then we got some more. Looks like they're on the interior here. Let's... Right? Yeah, they're up. Okay, so we'll go inside.
Should we teleport?
There we go. Now let's find where these fossils are. It's like directly below me, so, okay. What the heck? Am I in a different... What the heck? I am. Oh, it's... Oh. Weird. Okay, so we actually need to go
Should we teleport?
outside to do that? So... It is, like, way out there. And that's the one that I'm looking at, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know if it's down here. I don't think so, but it could be. Yeah, what? There it is. Wow. Okay, who would think to look there for that? Do I have all the bananas? I have all the bananas, guys. We got all of the bananas. Lev says it's Tyla Bila time. That's right. And we have all the fossils. Would you look at that? We did it, chat. We did it. We can move on to the next area. Let's go crazy. Let's go a little bit crazy here. Let's see where this spits us out. Oh. Man. Okay, so now we have everything. So let's pop back down there.
Should we teleport?
Lev says bro is ready to move on. We made it, guys. We're on to the next phase here. Yeah, man. I'll buy those blue britches. Yeah. And the burn-proof britches. Maximus says, Funky Monkeys. Good to see you, Maximus. How's it going? Increase the amount of health in apple restored by 25%. Not really going to use this. Now it's 50%, and now what is it going to go to 80? 100%. Wow. Not bad. And them blue britches. That's right. And we get some new colors for DK here. The mango gradient and the mallow gradient. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take a look at some of these before we head on to the next layer here. Let's take a look at what we got. The black fur, but we now have the mango gradient, which is pretty clean. And where's the mallow one? Or the mallow gradient? I'm gonna go with the mango gradient. Let's do it. Let's go to the next layer, guys. Next layer, here we come. Lev said colors. How's it going? How's it going, Lev? Thanks for hanging out with me here. You know, we're powering through Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're having a great time. I love the mango as well. I love the mango as well. Lev says next, layer time. Whoa, there we go. Let's get back. And we've arrived in the next layer. Lev says, what do you mean, big bird? There was a big bird. There was a big bird. It was kind of more like a bat, it kind of looked like, but it was a bird. The landfill layer? I don't know if I like the landfill layer. The Forgotten Pit entry. Alright. Yeah, it was the Blusterwing that we freed. That's what it was called. It was a big bird. I definitely can't level it up. Sub-layer 1000. What a milestone. I know, I can't believe we made it. Dude. Monkey is ready to smash. You got that right. I already just want to go straight into the elephant bonanza. Let's do it, dude. See what we can get here. Yeah, I thought it kind of looked like a bat to me, but then after we took the mask off of it, or we saved it or whatever, it kind of also looked like a bird. I don't know. The Blusterwing is a goon, according to Pauline. Okay, I definitely thought I would get something here by doing it, like maybe a fossil or something. Doesn't appear to be the case. So, alright, I'm just gonna go and do what it wants me to do then. She literally said, oh hey, that's one of the Void's goons. Yeah. Here we go. Who was that down there waiting for me? What is all this? Fossil. 30 of these sea lilies. Wait a minute. Whoa. Lev Googled it, it says it is a big bird. It like kind of looks like a bird, but like not really to me, I don't know. Let me read this. Saga of Explorer Tone, verse 18. There is something strange about the ground here. We looked closer and made a surprising discovery. Small scraps of debris seem to have settled into the layer here, creating an unusual sediment. Strange, wiggly creatures spend their days swimming through these odds and ends. They have long, undulating bodies. When we asked, they told us they are underground eels. There was no sinkhole, so we didn't know where to go from here. But the eels dug a hole for us, opening a way forward. Thanks to them, our quest to find the origin of us continues. Very cool. Lev says, let's go. Dig, dig, dig. Pauline speaking facts. Interesting, man. I like the music here. It's kind of eerie. What is that? Is that a mole? Hold on. How do I do the photo mode? Yeah. Oh, I can't move. How about now? Looks like a little mole. What the heck? And it runs away. Okay. And what is this? The little elevators are curious kids. They love music and songs have been known to make them especially happy. If you ask nicely, they may help you teleport to one of the tuning forks within their lair. Yeah, this we know. That we know. Alright, let's get a little crazy here, because there are fossils available to us here on this lair, so let's see if we can get some of these fossils. There are most definitely some fossils here. Before I move on, I would like to grab some of these fossils. Don't know how many bananas are here. Don't really care to check at the moment. But I do want to get the fossils. Wherever they may be, I need them. Need them all. Take that. Lab says, wait a minute, I looked at the search and it looks like... you looked at what? Oh, at Siglygif from Pokemon. Yeah, I actually really like that Pokemon. Big fan of that from Black and White. That was in my team when I cleared Black for the first time. Alright, I guess there's not much of them here. I don't know. Moving around, you know. We'll do one more just for good measure. Might be on that next layer that I need to go down. But doesn't hurt to check. Doesn't hurt to check. And we're collecting gold while we do this, so. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Huh. Okay. Would you look at that? We have somehow burrowed so far down that we found a sub-layer, a sub-level. Wow. Let's do it. This game is full of surprises, man. Mazy Cave Pop Party. And how many stars, how many bananas are 3? Alright, let's do it. 1. And we already know, we not messing around. We off rip. We coming in hot with the Bananza. Lev says, what's your favorite gen? Oh, ooh, I didn't even realize there was an enemy in here. Ooh. 1 second. Let me... You said yours is Gen 3 or Gen 7? Or Gen 9? That's a tough question. I really, really love Gen 2 because of what it did. With multiple regions to explore. You'll always hear that as an answer. That's like a fan favorite. I also really do adore Gen 3. That's a pretty easy one for me to say. Also the remakes, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver were incredible. Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby were incredible as well. I know this is like kind of a hot take. I actually really like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Aside from the technical issues that the games had, they were really fun still. I also really like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think those are really fun games. Obviously, Sun and Moon I like a lot, but Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon kind of take it to the next level. I like those games a little bit more. Okay, we have 2 bananas here, so we need to get that. Ooh, and a disc. We'll take that. Where is the banana? What the heck, dude? Now, what is going on with my camera here? Honestly, that's a tough question to answer, but this might be like a cop-out, but I really like all the gens for different reasons, you know? They all have a special place in my heart. I don't know if there's one that I dislike, to be honest, or one that maybe I care a little less for. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, Pauline. And there's a fossil right down there as well. Let's go grab that. Oh. Come on, game. Okay, we got that. Oh. Yeah, man. Give me the barrel, bro. And don't just act like we didn't just randomly run into each other. Like, you ain't seen anybody. Oh. Like, he's not even surprised to see, oh, what are you doing here? Nothing. He's just like, give me some gold, I'll make a barrel for you. Okay. Now, I kind of wanted to explore this a little more, but I guess it is what it is. Let's go further. Let's go further. What the heck, dude? Nah, this is crazy. What the heck? Oh. Okay, so there really is a lot to explore here. Okay. Before we go further down, let's sort of explore this area. Okay. What is that? Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night. We're continuing our Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% playthrough here. It's getting crazy, man. It is getting crazy. Good to see Aiden in the chat, man. Good to see Aiden. Hope you're doing well. Getting closer to Friday here, and tomorrow we have Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 plus Jamboree TV edition drop, which is a mouthful of a name, but it's coming out tomorrow. I'm excited to pick that up. I will not be playing it tomorrow, though. I'm going to be stuck on Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow as well. But I will be purchasing the Switch 2 upgrade. Is there anything here? Dude. Oh my gosh, dude. What is this game even, bro? It's just endless. Oh my gosh, bro. What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's just one of this dude just waiting here? Well, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see if we can find the rest of his little puzzle pieces. Wow. This game is unreal. The further we get into it, I don't know. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I've seen it all. Nope. Then we get further in, and I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't seen anything yet. Aiden is on Pokemon Scarlet. Are you doing the raid, bro? Or are you doing some shiny hunting with those, what are they, the grass Pokemon? It's like Oddish and some other ones. If I had to guess without looking at the chat yet, I'm going to assume you're doing the raid. Oh my gosh. What is going on in here? Sheesh. Oh my gosh, bro. Wow. Lev says, hey bro, I was AFK. What's your favorite gen? Mine is either gen 3, 7, or 9. I have a lot of, that's a big question. I'm obviously sentimental towards many different Pokemon generations for different reasons. But I would say, I don't know if I can give you a favorite gen, because that's a big question, but what I will say is some of my favorite games in the Pokemon series are, I'll just skip ahead to the remakes instead of naming the originals. I really love Pokemon Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I really love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I really love Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I really love Black and White 2. And I also really enjoyed Sword and Shield with all the DLC. And Scarlet and Violet with all the DLC. That's a big answer, I know. But it is kind of a big question at the same time. And I've played every single gen. And I own every single version. Whoa. Lev says, bro, the remakes are goated. Omega Ruby is my favorite. Yeah, I love those remakes. I was really a big fan of Gen 3, and those remakes were really awesome. And also Violet with the DLC. The Scarlet and Violet DLC is really good, and so is the Sword and Shield DLC. Sword and Shield DLC is very good and underrated and not really talked about in I don't know why. I don't really ever see people talk about it. What is going on, bro? No, I gotta get up. I knew that they were here. I was like, where are they? Gotta make a path for me to run so I can jump to them. This game is comedy, bro. Okay, so now I should be able to... Oh! Or not. There we go. There we go. Follow me, guys. No? B-Raz is in the chat. What's going on? We got our lovely moderator in the chat. We got big B-Raz in the house. How am I gonna get these little guys if they won't follow? I might have destroyed too much of the level. Right? Yeah, I gotta just push them off. Cheese it a little bit. There it is. Yeah, we got B-Raz in the chat. The best mod. That's right, Lev. That's right. Wow. Okay, so... It is a lot going on here. So... Apparently... Alright, let's just do it. I'll just go straight to those shops and all that. Let's just do it. I was thinking about like maybe approaching this a different way, but I'm really, really low on health here, so the best course of action might be to just get down to the bottom here. And how many? 4? Fossil down there. We'll go grab that. Or not. Or there it is. Another fossil. These guys were just unbothered by my complete destruction of the level. Gotta love it. B-Ref says, I appreciate it, Lev. I try. Man, okay. What are you talking about? Barrel cannon, absolutely. And you are gonna give me a banana right now, for sure. Yeah. Common W, common B-Raz W, you know what I mean? No, I don't want to see the stats. Got a sub-level to do here. Might as well do it. Peekaboo Poid. You. Oh, let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. Lev says, the music, it's from the Hilltop Layer in Fractone Village. The Fractone Village comeback, that's right. Okay. kind of inadvertently found the shops here. See what you're talking about. Colors, Twilight Gradient, Candy Gradient, Matcha Gradient. You see that, B-Raz? There's a Matcha Gradient and the shiny red fur. We can go ahead and purchase that Matcha Gradient right now and equip that expeditiously because we are big Matcha fans over here. We will put that Matcha DK fur on expeditiously. No questions asked. Look at the Matcha fur. Yes. Okay. W Matcha, that's right. What are you gonna build? A barrel cannon? Absolutely, we'll take it. And then this guy down here is selling bananas, as he does. The banan god himself, the banan peddler. I might buy a few from him. How many do we need to get more points here? 2 more. I might buy 2 more. Just for the culture, you know. Oh! One more. Let's get one more DK before we destroy the ground. Okay. Torn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's max out the banana energy. Okay. And what else is there? Banana under here. Gabby's in the chat and with some banana emojis. What's going on? How's your playthrough going, Gabby? How's it going? Man, there's so much to do and look at. Trashtopia. Oh my gosh. No, it did not just say Trashtopia across the screen there. That was hilarious. And what are you guys doing here? We feel so bloated. Oh yeah, give me that. Trashtopia is hilarious. No, they did not, dude. Okay, I want to take that big barrel out of here. Trashtopia is comedy, bro. Yep. And it's a remix of the Fractone Village, Lab says. Okay, so we are now back. Okay, we're back. And there are some fossils there for us to collect. Let's see if we can get these relatively easy. Oh man. Okay, and then where's the next one? Right down there. Which we got. Okay. And then the next ones. Maybe further down? Wow. Ain't no way I got all the fossils, right? No way. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay. So we can go do some things like that, I guess. Alright, let's go. Gabby says, wrapping up the level still. I'm a bit slow as I'm not as skilled, not as much of a gamer as others. Are you still on the previous layer? And also, It's all good, you know? It's all good. You get to it at your own pace. That's what matters. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. You know, it's not a race. It's not a race. All you want to do is enjoy the journey to the end as we find out what happens in this game. I'm having the best time. The old me, pre-streaming me, and I guess younger me, I would have blasted through this game. The day it came out, I would have beat it. Kind of like how Slideshow Guy did. I remember Mario Galaxy came out on the Wii back in the day, and I sat down and in one sitting, I beat the entire game. I didn't 100% it, but in one sitting, the day it came out, we got it from GameStop, we brought it home. I beat the entire game in one sitting. Gabby says, yes, I'm on the previous layer. Yeah, right on. Let's keep going here. Let's see. Or not, we'll make our way right back up since we got a fossil to collect there. This is a cool layer. I like this. Gabby says, dang. Yeah, listen, platforming games are my absolute favorite game genre. They are my favorite. And nobody does platforming games like Nintendo. Nobody. They're the best in the business. So when they drop a platforming game, I show up, dude. Now, what's interesting about Donkey Kong Bonanza, this is not really about platforming. It sort of is a platformer, but very loosely. It's not like a platforming game like the way Mario is, you know, or like a Sonic game, or even something like Astrobot that came out last year on PS5. Dude, get these things off of me. Thank you. We need to go down there and see what's going on. Whoa. Fossil, there's a fossil. This is out of control, dude. Oh my gosh. Get these things off of me. We got Mike in the chat. It says, how are you feeling? How's it going, Mike? How's it going? We're having a great time on Donkey Kong Bonanza, as we tend to do. Thanks for stopping by, Mike. Do me a favor, bro. Do me a huge favor and hit that like button on the live. You know it does help out a ton. Oh, wow. Okay. So we drop down, and where is it? Shoot. I already lost it. Dang it. Lav says, today my parents gave me a task for money and it's making a salad, but I have to buy the ingredients and I know how to make a salad, so it'll be an easy 25 shekels. I'ma call them bucks. Pauline speaking facts. Mike says, you know I got you, bro, and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Mike. Always appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're getting pretty far along here in Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're having a good time. Putting in work on DK Bonanza. We're putting in a lot of work, man. I've been doing these 5-hour streams the last few days, just blasting through this game in my attempts to 100% it. All right, let's get in here. Get us in there. Here we go. Elephant Bonanza City Smash. Big fan of this title. Sound. Oh yeah, we did one of these earlier in the game. Oh, okay. Hold on. I want to pick up this. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Or not. Mike says, get them bananas. Oh yeah, this is a wash, dude. I'm gonna have to redo this. Let me at least climb to the top and see what's going on, because I know there's something going on up top. Or not. Okay, we'll restart that. We'll restart that. We gotta do better than that. Oh my gosh. See if I can save myself here on some time I just lost by falling. Yeah, we good, we good. Whoa. How did we do? It doesn't look like we did good enough, right? No, we didn't. Mike says, a 5-hour stream is crazy. I wonder how long your stream was at Disneyland. That seemed like 7 hours. That stream was 4 hours. That was about 4 hours. The longest I've streamed was 7 hours. I don't like the performance we just had. That was kind of weak. Can I? Oh my gosh. Not what I was trying to do. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Let's do that again. But yeah, Mike, that Disney stream was about 4 hours, and the longest I've streamed was 7 hours. What the heck, dude? Get me. There we go. Now, is that enough for me to get the 2 bananas? It is. Okay. Mike says, well, I'm mistaken. And Lev says, bro got flashbanged. Mike, yeah, Mike, we went crazy that day. We did go crazy. I don't remember why we streamed for so long, but we definitely had a good time doing it. Boom! There it is. And we got a skill point. We'll take it. Great level. I like these levels. Okay. Let's go get these fossils right here. Oh, scary. Alright, let me get away from those guys. And then let's take that. We got that. Done deal. Let's do this sub layer. Or sub level. Lev says, of course there's a secret one at the back. Why are there so many? bananas and fossils for us to find. They are absolutely everywhere. And we're just gonna instantly eliminate this dude. No questions asked. The elephant Bananza fears no one. And if I can't do that, then we go with the Kong Bananza. No worries. Back to the elephant. Done deal. What are we even talking about? Wow. Okay. We have all of that so far. Sheesh. I guess I'll just keep going, man. Oh my gosh. This game is absolutely undefeated. This game is so goated, bro. I can't even, honestly, I can't even process the things I'm doing. Wow, dude. Kidding, bro? Fossil, we'll take that. 5 fossils remain. 4 fossils. We do like Trashtopia so far. Trashtopia is a fun level. Okay. Now, did I do that sub-level? No, I did not. Okay, I like this. Like this a lot. Cool. Okay. Okay. Whoa, there's so many. There's a banana up there? What? I guess that makes sense. I didn't think you could climb. And of course you can. Right? Sort of. You can sort of climb. How would we get that? We can do this method again of building our bridge there. Don't know what the actual solution is, but that's once again what's so awesome about this game is you can just decide to do something like this. and it works. Oh, whoops. Not quite high enough yet. Oh. That's surprising. I would have thought that I could get on there by now. There you go. Oh. Almost. Okay. Oh. What? I definitely would not have thought to do that. I do appreciate that that is a thing, though. That's cool that that exists. And there's a banana right there. Let's go get that. Let's go get that. Let's go see what's going on over there. You know, we can't move on until we get all the bananas and all the fossils. Which is right down there. Oh. Somehow I just never went down the actual path. And that might be why I don't have it. And yeah, it looks to be that that is the case. Shaw says, why does this later look like a maze? And Vihan is in the chat. What's going on? Shaw and Vihan, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Okay, let me get away from some of these baddies here. Let's get down there and see what we can do about some of these fossils. Because we do have a lot of fossils. We're in Trashtopia if you're just joining us. The hilariously named Trashtopia. Okay. And there's some more fossils here. Gabby says, I'm on to the next level. Right on. Right on. You're in for quite an experience here. Shaw, I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2 PvP. I already know, man. You're our resident Destiny expert. There's always one. Now go ahead, Cranky Kong. Give me your spiel, bro. Give me your spiel. Does he react to me being an elephant? Once again, if you are just joining the stream, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button, guys. You know it does help out a ton. Don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe as well. Last I checked, we're about 5 subscribers away from our sub goal. Whoa, what just happened there? Okay. Yep, I will pay you to open this. Done deal. Easy call. Boom. Quick service ice treats. Oh, it's one of these levels again. Yeah, I like this. Deliver ice to the bowl buried deep below. Finish within the time limit and get a banana. Okay. Alright. Okay, this feels like a Kong. Yeah. Did I mess up? Did I not have enough finesse is the question. I don't know. They're coming down. Not fast enough, though. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do a little bit more. A little bit more finesse. Perhaps it's not a Kong Bananza solution there. Maybe I need to be Donkey Kong there. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Okay. Okay. Let's try to finesse this as best as we can. Yeah, I think we were right about doing this as Donkey Kong. Yeah, look at that. Instantly. Instantly. I think that's exactly what happened, Shaw. I definitely... Playing as Kong Bananza there was not good. Okay, but there are... two more bananas, or excuse me, one more banana to get here, so... Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna guess I gotta go back down in there and maybe dig a little bit to find it. Or is this going? Yeah, what is this going? This is going somewhere else. Oh, I see. Okay. But there is a second tunnel there. Okay. Okay, hold on. What can we do here? Can we do this? Or is this too crazy? Really need these to fall in that way. So how can I... Yeah. Maybe. So maybe we do a little bit more. Like we get that, yeah. But it's still not enough, so we gotta make this a little bit steeper. Which I still don't think that'll be enough, no. Even more. Maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe a little bit more. We're getting there. Okay. See if that starts getting them down in there. Not quite. Okay, let's do that. So we can get them to go a little bit faster there. Looks like they're moving, but are they moving enough? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, let's do it again. Let's just make it just steep all the way. Let's see if that'll do it. Okay. Got some movement here. Okay, what if we eliminate that and it's just straight slide? Like, just all the way down. "4K TVG boy is in the chat. What's going on? How's it going? We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're doing a 100% playthrough. It's still probably too flat. Yeah. I know, it's not enough. The thing is I still need to connect to this tunnel. And oh my gosh. And it's slippery, so like if I mess up, I can't really, you know, like I can only go so far here. So this is probably gonna have to do it. Let's see. Gosh, dude. Alright, let's just go down there. Let me even make sure what I'm attempting to do is right. Yeah, it is or it isn't. I don't know. Like, what is this? Okay. Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Or is this, what is this down here? Or is it just a hidden banana? Yeah, it is. Dude, I was doing too much. I was thinking, I was doing way too much. My goodness. Wow. Not gonna lie, that was awesome though. Alright. Yeah, it was. That was pretty fun. Took longer than it should have, but it still was fun. And we have a fossil right next to us, right underneath this. In Trashtopia. And one fossil remaining, which is behind us. Let's go get that. Let's go get that fossil. Whoa, what is all this? Did I get that last fossil? Am I done with the fossils? Sure am. And there's how many bananas left? One banana left, guys. We only have one banana left. Shaw says that honestly makes much more sense given it's just a banana. Yeah, I was like, what are we doing? Because they have other puzzles that are like that. And usually there's like a second container for all the ice cream to go into or whatever. So I was like, where is it? First of all, like I didn't even see that, you know? So I was just assuming that there was another one. One banana left, Lev says, and you know what happens after we get that banana? We move on to the next player, chat. One banana left to rule them all. Can I pick this up? What is this? No, I can't. What are you doing? Lev says that layer was fast. Okay. Or is that one of those situations where I touch that, I break that, and I get the final banana? That might actually be it. Where is the shop that I need to go to? I destroyed everything. There it is. Let me see if I can buy that last banana thing. I sure can. So where's it gonna be? Is it gonna be right there? No, it's above us. Interesting. Let me go buy those last colors too. Shaw says, can we sell the last banana to Post Malone for $3 million? We absolutely can, guys. Someone get Post Malone on the phone. Someone get Post Malone on the phone. We're going to be splitting it. We're going to be splitting that $3 million with everyone in the Discord. No. Where do I need to go? I need to go up and get that banana. So it looks like that's the quickest way to get to it. Which is... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's go get it. Let's get it, boys. Oh, it's on an elevator, too. What's going on there? What the heck? That's diabolical to do that. Done. Deal. Make our way back down. Should be pretty quick since I've already explored a ton of this area. Yep, there it is. Let's do it. Was someone fishing with it? I don't know what was going on there. Let's do it. Pauline says something doesn't feel right. Oh, man. Oh. It sure is. You want the smoke, don't you? About time you showed up. The Pika Bruiser, we ain't worried about you. Come on. Yeah, we did. What are those gonna do? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we're going in, chat. We're going in. This thing does not stand a chance. Yeah, let's go, DK. Dog, I can't even see what I'm doing anymore. What is going on? This is awesome. There it is, chat. Come on, guys. Give me some ape emojis in the chat for that. Give me some ape emojis in the chat, guys. That was serious. You get some gorilla emojis in the chat for that. Yeah. On to the next layer. Let's do it. Lev dropped some gorillas in there. Shaw dropped some gorillas in there. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Lev dropped some bananas in there. And look at him, just angry. How about that? Can't even hit him. Says, it's a big banana. I fine-tuned, souped up, streamlined, but I was still no match for you. You two ain't half bad, you know that. Our next scrape's gonna be the one, though. I can feel it. I'll finish the job next time. You can bet your entire life savings on it. Say less. We ain't worried about you. What do you mean a bigger eel? Gabby says, all right, I have to head out for the night. Have a great stream. Thank you, Gabby, for hanging out as always. We'll see you on the next stream. You know, we're back at it tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Shaw says, that guy's trying to beat Shiragumi. Lev is spoiling something. I don't know what you're talking about, Lev. Don't just randomly put something like that in the chat. What do you mean? What, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. We just got here. Dude. What are you talking about, bro? You gotta chill with that. Don't be putting that stuff in the chat. You could say that to yourself. Cause you know we just got here. You, first of all, I feel like you just wanted to spoil that. Cause like you knew we just got here. So like why would you do that? Come on, Lev. Like also, yes, but I've not done that yet. Like how are you gonna say this is where you meet Diddy and Dixie? Like, yes, obviously I did see that, but like, come on, bro. Just chill out on the spoilers. Chill out on the spoilers. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Lev. What what is going on with you, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, stop it. Stop. Lev, stop. You're spoiling it. Stop. What are you doing? If you keep spoiling it, bro, I'm gonna ban you from the stream. You gotta stop, dude. You need to stop. That's not cool. You're gonna get banned from the stream. Lev, how would I know? You said I thought you knew. How would I know? I'm literally, this is my first playthrough of the game. Like, be for real. Come on, dude. No, I'm gonna ban you. You wanna get banned? You wanna get banned, bro? I'll ban you right now. We'll ban you. We'll get you right out of the Discord, too. We don't play that. It's not cool. It's not funny. Dude. This is hilarious. You know, this is the first time I'm playing this game. I'm not going around watching videos. I'm not looking for spoilers. And you've been in the stream also spoiling on previous days. And we've said, hey, man, don't spoil. It's not cool. So why would you come in here and do all that? Like, what's the matter with you? Why would you do that? That's not cool, bro. And also, there's other people in the chat who haven't played the game or they're in the process of playing the game, and you're just filling the chat up with spoilers. Like, why are you doing that? You don't have to, I'm not telling you to shut up, bro. I'm just saying don't spoil the game. There's a difference, right? Like, you can chat and be a part of the process, but don't spoil the game. Like, why are you doing that? Like, I really don't get that. You don't need to be doing that. I don't know what you do in your free time. It sounds like you've been watching a lot of Donkey Kong Bonanza videos and you've been spoiled and you've been enjoying that. But for me, I went out and I bought this game to experience it entirely on my own. Granted, I'm sharing this experience and I'm streaming it, but I'm not watching other people's streams. I'm not watching other Donkey Kong Bonanza videos. I haven't even watched like a single review video for the game because I don't want anything spoiled. So like, I mean, come on, bro. Like, people experience things differently, but you've definitely seen us in previous streams, like where you spoiled something in another stream and we were like, bro, don't spoil. Like, it's so easy to not do that. It really is. Like, I don't understand, dude. Like, I don't want to ban you, you know, but like, if you're just gonna keep doing that, like, I don't really understand. Like, you can see, like, I don't like it, and there were other people in the chat who didn't like it either. It's not just me. Fortunately, most of the people who didn't like it don't seem to be here right now. So it's like, bro, don't do that. You don't need to spoil it. If you, what you said, where you're like, oh yeah, this is where so and this happens, you could have totally just said that, like, to yourself, you know? Like, you don't need to say that in the chat like that. Especially, once again, like, I'm reading your messages, you know I'm reading them. So, like, you're doing that intentionally. Like, that doesn't happen by accident. And look, at DLS is even saying, bro, you gotta stop spoiling. Like, you gotta chill on that, dude. That's not cool, bro. Like, yes, we see from the initial trailers, we know that Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong are in the game. Yes, dude. I know that's where this is. But all that other stuff, first of all, I didn't know this is when you get to the Diddy and Dixie stuff. But all that other stuff that you said, like, bro, what? How would I know that? And then you're saying, I thought you knew. How would I know that? When you've been in other streams and you know that we're discouraging spoilers, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord too, and we're in the Discord saying, hey, yo, don't post spoilers. Like, it's not cool. Well, of course, D-Laws, I'm gonna name drop you. You were in there saying don't spoil it too, bro. Probably because you're annoyed because I stopped playing the game. Because now I gotta deal with this. So now I have to make a decision, like, okay, do I ban Lev or what do I do? Because I can't keep I can't just keep seeing spoilers. So what that asks me to do is either I ban him or I just don't look at the chat at all. And then that's going to be boring. So Dila says, come on, bro, forgive him. He didn't mean it. No, see, but he did. You don't get up on your phone and open up the chat and type that in if you don't mean it. It's a very intentional thing to do. It's not just, oh man, I just accidentally typed out a bunch of spoilers and sent it. You don't do that on accident. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real. Dude. Lev, I like your energy. You're good. You're a good dude. You're a lot of fun. It doesn't matter if you're on PC. Either way, you got to type it into the keyboard and hit send. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're on an iPad. It doesn't matter if you're on a tablet, you're on a phone, you're on a PC. You still got to type it in. You still got to do all that. Adilas, your trolling for 2 days is way different, bro. You trolling and all that versus spoiling the game is a whole different experience. That's a whole different experience. Your trolling is one thing, but coming in and spoiling it, that's super weak, bro. That is super weak. I don't know, man. That's a bummer. You hate to see it. Like, I don't know why you would just do that. Like, come on, man. I don't know, guys. If you start spamming the chat and there's other people and I can't read their chats, you're gonna get banned. Oh, man, that's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. But, I'm cool with you doing a little bit of that, but if you start going so crazy and there's people in here and I can't, like, read their chats or whatever, like, that's a bummer. Don't do that, man. That sucks. Matthew Sanchez says, George, you make some excellent points. You also said that LC had spoiled before, so it only makes sense to ban him. He clearly didn't learn the first time. Yeah, it's true. I don't, you did spoil the other day, and we were like, bro, like, why are you doing that? And then other people in the chat were like, bro, just knock it off. And you did, but then out of nowhere, we just got to this part and you just randomly spoiled it. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, that's frustrating, man. That sucks. That does suck, dude. Yeah, you know what? I hate to do it, Lev, but I'm going to put you on a little bit of a timeout here, bro. I understand if you don't want to come back after it, but I don't appreciate the spoilers, especially since you've been warned before. So we're gonna put you on a 10-minute timeout, bro. And if you want to come back and be cool after that, then so be it. And if you don't want to come back, I understand. But that ain't cool, man. We did tell you last time not to do that. All right. There it is. It's been a while. Everything okay with you? What is going on here? The Ramby Rumble. Let's do it. Dila says, I mean, you got to admit the man running this channel is a pretty decent guy all around compared to other people out there while others get upset. What should we take? What? Huh? What? Should we take it easy on the host a little bit? I mean, I don't know about other people on the internet. Like, I don't do all that internet stuff. Like, you know? So, I'm new to streaming. I'm having a good time doing it. But if you come in here and spoil the game, like, I really don't care if we're playing a multiplayer game and you come in here and be like, oh, you get this skin or whatever. Like, that's different, you know, like Fortnite or whatever. But, like, this is a story-based game, you know? It's like to come in and drop a spoiler on a story-based game when it's like the game just came out last Thursday. It's not like it's been out for years and years and years and people know. You know, that's different, bro. But don't be coming in here and spoiling the game when the game's barely a week old. Like, that ain't it. We're not doing all that. I'm glad that some of the other people weren't in the chat to read that, because there's people who I've passed now that would have definitely been spoiled by that. Oh, this is an elephant one. Got it. Look, I'm not trying to ban anybody. That's not my vibe. I'm pretty inclusive. If anybody comes in here, they got a positive vibe and they, you know, you're welcome. But if you start doing all that, especially when we have like a whole community of people, we have like a Discord we got going on. People are excited. There's people like Gabby who play alongside me while I'm streaming. And I'm in front of her, you know, so that would suck if she had still been in the chat. Luckily, she had just exited. She was like, yo, I gotta go to bed or whatever. That would suck if she's already seen me being a little bit further ahead of her and then to see some other spoilers and stuff. Like, that sucks, dude. That really does. That ain't fun, bro. I haven't even been on social media like that, bro. I had to get off Twitter. I had to get off TikTok and all that because people are spoiling everything. I don't know why people do that. Like, just chill out. Shaw says, isn't he a young kid? He probably was getting excited about getting a message responded to, but after being warned about it once before, it was probably the best thing to just time him out or ban him. I didn't ban him. I just hit him on the timeout. No, I don't know. He might be a young kid, but it's not really an excuse, bro. Like, I was a young kid. I was a preteen. I was a teenager. I wasn't like that. I wasn't doing all that. Everybody's different, sure, but I wouldn't have done that when I was a kid. I don't know how old he is, but I wouldn't have done that when I was a kid. I know that for a fact. I wouldn't have been like, bro, what? You're playing Ocarina of Time? Did you know after you clear the first 3 temples, you turn into an adult? Like, I wouldn't have just suddenly done that. Like, that sucks, dude. Okay, let me... Whoa! Sorry. Let's... Still locking in on... I don't really surf ever in the game. Gotta lock in. don't know if we'll be able to do it. Nah, we gotta start over. Shaw says I was gonna do Avengers in-game spoilers, but I don't want to spoil the ending for the film. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, imagine Avenger. Remember when In-Game came out, bro? Imagine just like you see it on that Thursday night or whatever, and then people can't see it until the next day, and you decide to go to the theater again, and then you just walk into the theater and you just say like, bro, so-and-so is about to die, and you just ruin the whole thing for everyone else. I'm not saying this is on the same level as Avengers Endgame, right? This is a very different situation, very different experience, but it's like, bro, don't do that. That's weak. Don't do that. Yo. I don't know, guys. I have a very sneaking suspicion that this is going to be perhaps my favorite sub-layer. I just have a feeling. There's a lot of cool stuff going on here. I'm almost nervous to start it. Shaw was like the guy who rode past the bookstore and screamed the ending to Harry Potter. Right, exactly. Like, you just don't do that, man. Yeah, he's a young kid, but I mean, it's like, bro, it's like I wasn't doing all that when I was little like that. Granted, my experience on the internet when I was probably his age was way different than his, but I wasn't gonna do all that. I'm not trying to be down on the kid or negative on him or anything like that, but it's like, come on, man. Don't do that. This is not gonna be the last single player game that I'm playing on this channel or on this stream, so I don't want to deal with that over and over again. Okay. Alright. Dude, I'm so excited to see Diddy and Dixie. Welcome, welcome. Let's do a quiz. See if I can remember this stuff. What sort of facility is offered by the elephants? It's a sauna? Who guided you through the long downward dig of landfill? Oh, what are they? Ewings? Yeah. I don't really feel like they guided me, but alright. What? Shaw says, I mean, besides the spoilers, they were generally pretty decent chat. Yes! No, I like the energy. I like the vibe that Lev brings in. I'm not hating on Lev. I'm like, come on, man. There's no spoiler. That's weak. I put him in a 10-minute timeout. I didn't ban him for 25 hours or 24 hours or anything like that. 10 minutes. I'm like, you want to come back? you know, come on back. But I understand it if you don't either. Shaw says, did you see the Xbox is dropping the price of Outer Worlds 2? I did see that. I actually tweeted about that. I said I had tweeted, I was like, a rare W amongst, a rare Microsoft W amongst several L's that they hold. That was a good thing that they did that. That was the right decision. Zebra Bananza. Lev says, yeah, I can talk, by the way, about my age. I'm 10, literally 10, only saying because I think you said you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're, you know, if you're 10. You're definitely old enough to know a little bit better than that, but, you know, it is what it is, man. You did what you did. Just, please don't do that, bro. Oh, okay. Shaw says the wrong decision is to fire all the people from King to replace them with all the AI they made. Yeah, dude, I agree. Microsoft's been making a lot of strange decisions, and just getting rid of a number of staff too. It's like, dude, it's like that's you gotta have like a plan, right? Whoa. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So, whoa. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating to see how Microsoft has handled their studio layoffs. I mean, it has just been layoff after layoff over there. I could probably. Cool. So we got enough for both. Lav says, yeah, I know, I thought you knew because everyone knows about all that stuff. Sorry I spoiled. Look, I tell you what, Lav, it's all good, but if we ask for a spoiler, then that's asking and we'll look for it, you know? But no, everyone doesn't know. You know, some people don't have the opportunity to play the game or whatever until later on. So it's like, you know, we gotta try and be mindful of people. Cause yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm super excited about the game. But you know, there's a lot of other people who are really excited about it as well, that are in the chat or that have been in the chat on other days. So much so that I have like way less viewers than I've had in the past, because many of them are like, nah, actually I don't want to watch you stream it because it's going to be a spoiler. Because, you know, when we were playing on Mario Kart World the other days, like we would have like 25, 28, sometimes 30, even 40 people watching. But we've had like way less because people don't want to get spoiled here, so, you know. And I respect that. I feel the same way. I don't want to get spoiled. Yo. There they are. Shaw says, I'm pretty sure that's it so they can claim that Copilot is making things more efficient to shareholders. It's possible, dude. I mean, I also think some of those layoffs, and there have been thousands, so when I say some, it's probably maybe hundreds. and probably in the low hundreds. I think a lot of those layoffs come from all the studios that they purchased, particularly Activision Blizzard. And I think there's a lot of redundancies in similar roles, so they were trying to kind of clean house a bit there in that regard. But I don't think they've been going about it the right way. It sucks to lose that many employees, and it's so weird too because they're such a massively profitable company, especially when you think about Microsoft as a whole, not necessarily Xbox. It's like they're massively profitable. It seems like such a strange decision to be laying off employees left and right like that. It's like, dude, we know you can afford them. You know, like, we know you can. All right, Dixie, what's going on? Welcome to our Rough and Rowdy Stampede Way, the home of Dixie. Take a screenshot of that. And Diddy's. Ramby Rumble. Surprised to see us, DK. It's been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong is going to be so jealous that the three of us met up. Wow, Candy Kong reference?
Do you know them, DK?
I thought they were done with Candy Kong. One time when I teamed up. One time when Diddy and I teamed up to rescue DK. Wow. Lev says Candy Kong reference. Yes, Candy Kong is from Donkey Kong 64. And also, I believe from Donkey Kong Country. It was like Donkey Kong's girlfriend. But they don't show Candy Kong off anymore. If you Google Candy Kong, you'll see why. They don't use Candy Kong anymore. Candy Kong was like a product of the 90s. And they don't let Candy Kong fly like 30 years later. Shaw says, it's even weirder that they closed so many studios they purchased. Even Tango Gameworks. I didn't play Hi-Fi Rush, but I heard it was a good game. It just came out of left field. I know, and it was so funny because they were saying that they want games that have like prestige or that they have awards or whatever, and Hi-Fi Rush was prestigious. It won awards. It was critically acclaimed, and then they shut them down right after it came out. Another one that really, really, really confused me was, I believe they're called Toys for Bob. They were the guys who remade the Crash Bandicoot games and also the Spyro trilogy, the Crash trilogy and Spyro trilogy, and they did a wonderful job remaking those games. And I honestly thought after they got acquired by Microsoft and they had done Spyro and they had already done Crash, they even did Crash 4, I believe, that they handled that. I might be wrong, but I thought for sure, I thought it was a foregone conclusion. I thought it was the easiest slam dunk of all time. I thought they would remake Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie the same way they did Spyro and Crash. I thought that was like a slam dunk and that was for sure going to happen. And then they got rid of them. Yeah, they were owned by Activision. I thought that was so weird, dude. I was like, what do you mean? It was like a slam dunk to me. I was like, okay, you guys do the Banjo 1 and 2, maybe 3, I don't know about that. People don't like nuts and bolts, but it's like you do 1 and 2, and then maybe you go and do that for Conker's Bad Fur Day too. I don't know. It felt like there were projects that they could work on, you know? You and your new friend here should enter the Ramby Rumble in Old Pro. Let's do it. The winner gets to stand proudly on top of that big trophy over there. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. The question is, we got the 3 of these cats here, DK included. Where is Cranky Kong? I know he's not far. Shaw says, wasn't Rare supposedly the one working on a Banjo remake? I don't know if they were, dude. Because they've been stuck with Sea of Thieves doing the live service stuff. And then they were working on that game Everwild, which never materialized. And according to rumors, it doesn't appear that they even knew what they were making. So it's like, in what world I just don't even believe they had the sauce to make a Banjo remake. So all those people that were good at Rare, and maybe I'm wrong, I feel like all the people that were really like talent for Rare, they moved on and made Playtonic games, and they did Ukulele. Shaw says, I thought I saw it floating around that Xbox had it in the works a few years ago. That was a rumor that I also saw, but it's like never materialized, like not even remotely. We haven't seen anything like that, you know? It's like, what are we doing with all these massive franchises that Microsoft holds the keys to? And also numerous studios that they own too, and they're just like kind of not doing anything with them. It's such a strange, like very bizarre situation that we're finding ourselves in. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice but to go and race. Alright, seems like it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I can ask her. You left DK Island? It finally felt like we could rest and relax back on DK Island, but that's right when you packed up and ran off to someplace called Ingo Island. You heard rumors there were golden bananas being mined there, right, DK? You can't resist, but I get it. Who can say no to bananas? You found Ingo Island. We hopped on a couple of rampies and set out to join you on Ingo Island, but as soon as we arrived, we got swept up by a weird floating dirt pile. Then we tumbled down with everyone else in this underground world. You two dropped in from above, right? I guess that means we tumbled down much, much deeper than you. We rode a bunch of rampies to follow you to Ingo Isle. Well, they were super popular with the miners that tumbled down here. The miners helped us care for them, play with them, and before we knew it, they had built us this mondo cool racetrack, a Stampede Way. Now we have fun all day, every day. I haven't been this unbored in ages. Can I also talk to Diddy that way, or? Yeah, maybe. That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess not. Guess not. Shaw says, did you see that the devs at the newly named Halo Studios aren't happy with the project they're making? Dude, when are they ever happy? I don't know what's going on with Halo. Bro, I'm a legit Xbox fan. I've had every Xbox. I've played every Halo, even Halo Wars, all of them, bro. Like, I love Halo. I still don't understand how we got to the Xbox Series X launching without Halo Infinite. And when you bought it day one, Halo Infinite was printed on the back of the box, and it didn't release until like a year and a half later. Like, I just don't understand how you fumble your largest, your most popular IP like Halo. I just don't understand it. And how they've continuously allowed it to fall from grace is so crazy to me. Like, Nintendo would never do that with a mainline 3D Mario game. They would never do that with the Zelda game, bro. Sony would never do that with God of War, bro. They just wouldn't do it. It's like, what is wrong? What's going on over there that it's just so down bad, you know? I just don't get it. Shaw says, and then the devs who made the original games don't know if they're bringing their new game to Xbox. Oh, Ori, I see what you're saying. Yeah. What's up, Red Flame? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. Shaw says, I mean, look at Bungie. Destiny 2 is a ship on the rocks. I mean, yeah, but Bungie's not what it was, bro. That's not the same Bungie that made, Halo 1 and 2 and 3 and Halo Reach. Like, that's a different Bungie. And the people that wanted to leave Bungie to continue to work on Halo went to 343 Studios, which has now been rebranded into Halo Studios. I just feel like Bungie's just terribly mismanaged. Lift off with the liftoff order taken from your engage. Whoa! So this is crazy. What? Wow. One thing that I'll say, and this is not a huge issue, but kind of similarly, like I was saying earlier, I feel like this game's too easy. But another thing that I also feel sometimes, and I'm especially feeling it right now in this Rambi sequence here, is I feel like the camera is just slightly too close. Like, I would like it if this was just a little bit, like not this far back, like when I'm doing this, but just a little bit further back here. So I feel like, I don't know, it's just something that's throwing me off. Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? How you doing, bro? We're just practicing this Rambi sequence we got going on here. Shaw says, I mean, look at Bungie. Destiny 2 is a ship on the rocks, and they also went and made Concord. Yeah, but that's also Sony just disgustingly mismanaging that situation, too. Like, whoever, I forgot his name, but the dude that came in and was like, yeah, Concord's going to be the next Star Wars or whatever, like, that guy... Like, bro, who looked at Concord and was like, yeah, this is Star Wars material. You know what I'm saying? Nobody thought that. Whoa. Interesting. I promise I'm gonna start the race, guys. I just want to see what happens if I go up there. Like, does anything happen, or is it just... Like, what? Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Shaw says, Herman Holtz did, and the game was a $200 million write-off because of it. I know, dude. What a shame, bro. What a shame. What a shame that situation was. I remember going to... I don't often go to Walmart, but I remember I was in a Walmart for some reason, and it was like the day that game came out, and I remember I looked at it on the shelf, and it was they had so many copies of it. I was like, yeah, nobody's buying this, bro. And then, like, what was it, 11 days later, 13 days later, they just shut the whole game down. What a mess, man. And then it became a tax write-off. How legendary. I just feel like, also, I feel like Diddy and Dixie should perhaps be on their own Rambis. Why do they gotta ride together here? What's up with that? It's 3 laps. Okay. Bro, what is going on? They have such a massive lead over me. Shaw says double dash reference, maybe. I don't know. I don't buy that. I could see that. I don't know. Like, bro. I might have to cheese it. Maybe not. I don't know. Still trying to figure out exactly how to approach this. Get a little boost here. That might be it. And we did it. And we did it. Random kid named None of Your Business says, hi, what's going on, random kid? Good to see you. We're playing Donkey Kong Bananza on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. We're doing a 100% playthrough, and we're having a great time. Just launch yourself up there from the top. Okay, got it. But see, there's no way, right? There's got to be more than that. What? That's crazy. So, okay. How many bananas are here? Okay, I'm missing 2. Interesting. Fossils, there's no fossils here. Oh man. Okay, I gotta skip all this. Random kid says bye in a Mickey Mouse voice. Alright. 3? I'm missing 2 bananas, so there might be a banana up there. Definitely feels like... Okay, I gotta just go... I gotta see what's going on, because... Seems to be quite a few things I'm missing here. So I can go up here. Alright, yeah. Done deal. And there's no way that Cranky Kong's not in this world. I refuse to believe that. Like, it feels like there'd be a banana up here. Okay. RFO says, how'd that guy get that profile name? I don't know, man. I didn't ask questions. Alright, I guess we just gotta go for it, man. Got a banana on the map there, we'll take that. Okay, let's get up out of here. This is so crazy to me. Okay, so where did that banana pop up? Over there. Interesting. So it's... Okay, it might be underneath. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's see what they're talking about over there. The quiz guy fell all the way down there. Whoops. Sorry, quiz guy. Okay, so it's not there. Could be that maybe I have to race again to get it. I don't know. Okay. So, yeah, I might just have to race again. I don't know. Unless it's over here. But how am I even going to get over there? Or there? So it's definitely possible to get over there. Alright, let's go try that. You for sure gotta go up higher to do that. Okay, let's try it. Yeah. And there's a barrel here. Would you look at that? A banana. Shaw says, I'm taking a break from Destiny 2 PvP. It's such a mixed experience right now. I love that you're like the biggest Destiny fan I've ever met, and you're like, yeah, they gotta end this series. To me, that's so crazy. Let's see. Nothing is here but a breeze blowing through a vast meadow. It reminds us somewhat of home. Are the fractones of the hilltop players singing and dancing from their hearts as we write this? Will this barren meadow someday be home to lively locals of its very own? We hope so. For now, we head deeper. Interesting. Well, let's destroy it. That's so crazy. What? How am I supposed to get that banana? My guess is I have to. My best guess is I have to. What do you call it? My best guess is I have to do the race over again. That's my best guess. Oh. Just doing anything, bro. This game is so unserious. I love that they let you just do anything like this. Is ridiculous. Game 123 says, how's the game so far? It's going really great, Game 123. Thanks for asking. Seems like we're getting close to the end as well. Yeah, let me head back over there. I think we gotta do another race. What banana was that I'm missing? Banana 6 on the racing layer? It feels like it's a Cranky Kong situation. Definitely feels like a Cranky Kong situation. Shaw says, my stance on ending Destiny has slightly changed a bit with the expansion, I'm assuming is what EOF is. But in other ways, it hasn't changed. There's a lot about EOF I like. The lore is up with the best lore we've ever got. Really? I'm happy to hear that. That's pretty cool. Where does this wall go? Yeah, that's it. There it is. Wouldn't you know it? It's Cranky Kong. Lev nailed it, says the missing banana is giving off a cranky aura. We were right. We were right. I had a feeling Cranky Kong was the last banana. I thought for sure he would reference Cranky, or Cranky would reference Dixie and Diddy here. That's so weird. Shaw says, and the music was awesome. The way the new raid looks insane and was the hardest contest raid the community has ever had. One team took 60 hours, even though it's only supposed to last 48. 60 hours? Dude. Wow. I remember doing the first raid in Destiny, and I remember what an experience that was. Me and my friends genuinely had a great time doing that, like the first ever raid, and then we all fell off really hard from Destiny. Edge of Fate. Got it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Shaw. I just cannot resist. I can't resist all this gold here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, let me chill, let me chill. Let me chill, alright, let me chill, let me chill. So am I, Pauline. Who is Pauline's grandma? Who is she talking about? Interesting. She's mentioned grandma a couple of times there. Very curious about that. SL 1200. The Radiant Slayer. Luigi is in the chat saying, "Oh, Banana, what's going on, Luigi? We're happy to have Luigi in the chat." Luigi, when are we getting Luigi's Mansion 4? The Radiance Layer. Interesting. Luigi says, "True though. Luigi, you're supposed to be Luigi. You should tell us when we're getting it. The people want to know." What is this thing's deal? Yo. The light. Please lure the scorpion to the light. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for saving me. I must tell you, a sinister fellow showed up here earlier. He stole our precious light source and then left. Shaw says, "Vault of Glass in Destiny 1 was so hard. I got Galahorn from Gatekeepers on hard mode. That rocket was so strong." RFO says, "Where is..." Oh, okay, there's the audio. Whoa. Banana bird. RFO says, "Hey, it's super late. I gotta go now." All right, RFO. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, RFO. We'll see you on the next stream. Get some light by destroying the pillars. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, ooh, we got a song too. We'll take that. pretty cool. I don't know if I'm ready to go down there yet. I want to see a little bit more of this before all that happens. Can we go up there? Probably not. No. You know I'm tempted to do it. Just... Man. Sheesh. This spider's looking at me like, or spider, the snake is looking at me like, God, what is this guy's problem? sub layer 1201. Quake is in the chat and says, hi, what's going on, Quake? This is going to be a situation, clearly. This is going to be a big time situation. Yeah, okay. Shaw says, I really like how vibrant this game's color palette is. A switch to OLED's gonna make this game look amazing. I could not agree more, bro. Could not agree more. Wow, okay. I'm almost considering not continuing here. Like, I just feel like this might be a good stop point. I don't know. I don't know. Bro, Lev says, bro, when Pauline says how lucky, it sounds like she gets a voice crack. Yeah, it kind of does sometimes. Oh man, I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous to continue here. Because this is going to be, I already know it's going to be a big old level, yeah. And who knows how far down this thing goes. There's going to be a big old level and there's, or not, 21 bananas to collect? There's only 21? What? That doesn't feel right. Oh no, what's going on here? Some missing bananas here, interesting. Just feels like it's gonna be a situation. I don't know if I have it in me to keep going here. This is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I gotta think about what I want to do here. Shaw says, as a madman once said, that's bait. No, I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know how close we are to the end of this game. I'm not sure. And then it's like, oh, you know, it's like, do we keep going? Like, part of me wants to keep going, but I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm very much torn. We'll keep going for a little bit. We'll keep going for a little bit. But we won't keep, we won't be playing for like another hour or two. There's no way, dude. That we're not gonna do. But we'll see what's going on here. What the heck? Let's see. this is a door that even he can't open. Interesting. Okay. Shaw says the weapons start that they introduced in EOF is so annoying. I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. Lev says, BRB, I'm going to make the salad. I'll be back. All right, Lev, get those dollars, or shekels, rather. Blocking the path to deeper areas of our realm. Go see our elder right away. Oh my gosh, bro. Shaw says, but in less than a week I shall be playing Grounded 2 and hopefully be lost in the sauce for a few weeks. I like that, man. I like that. I'm excited you're excited for Grounded, bro. Grounded 2, rather. I actually have a physical copy of Grounded. Interesting. So this is like a light. What happens if I throw it? Does it explode? No. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here because it is 1 a.m. But you know what? I'm still gonna hang out and talk to the chat for a little bit. See, Chaotic Aiden says, "Man, I miss Grounded." So do I, bro. So do I. Let me go get my physical copy of Grounded so I could just show that on stream. I'll be right back. Let me go grab that. Dude, Shaw, check this out. Not only do I have a physical copy of Grounded here, this was handled by Limited Run Games. They seemingly are becoming the only place you can get first-party Xbox games physically. And I'm a big collector, so this is sealed. But check this out. This is the only time that this has ever happened to me. I've been ordering games from Limited Run Games for a long time, right? I actually have 2. But here's what happened with this one. I don't know how well you can see this on camera here, but it actually got punctured right here where my index finger is. It got punctured right there while it was in the mail. So I had to like hit them up, their customer support. I was like, hey guys, I bought a bunch of stuff from you guys for years and years and years, and this is the first time I've ever had an issue. But yeah, like this got damaged in the mail. And so I had to send them some pictures and stuff and a video as proof, because it's still sealed, which is the weirdest thing about it, is it's still sealed. Like it didn't puncture through the seal, but somehow it got damaged. So they sent me a replacement one. So I have 2 copies of Grounded physically. Thought that was kind of neat, kind of weird, but I do happen to have these. Chaotic Aiden says, man, I miss Grounded, and I always loved pelting spiders with the rocks. Yeah, Grounded was kind of a cool game, man. I wanted to go out of my way and collect the physical first party games for Xbox, and it's so annoying that you kind of have to do it through limited run games. Not because I don't love limited run games. I've been buying limited run products for a long time. It's no real issue with them. It's just the fact that Microsoft is refusing to publish and release their own games physically is like, ah, it's like, come on, man. So, but yeah, I thought this was cool. I figured you'd appreciate this, Shaw, since you're a Grounded fan. And I didn't know Aiden was a Grounded fan, too. So we got two Grounded fans in the building. And Grounded 2 is on the way. So I thought I would show this off. Shout out to the Grounded fans in the chat. Shaw says, that's so cool. Weird that it didn't puncture the seal, though. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's really weird. I don't know how well you can see this on camera at all, but it's like indented and punctured, but somehow the seal isn't, though. So I don't know what happened there. It's really weird. Aiden says, quick, out of topic, did you fight the shiny treasure of ruin yet? No, I didn't do it yet. I was planning to do it probably off stream, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I was planning to do Scarlet and Violet because I have both. So I was probably gonna beat them both twice, twice on Scarlet, twice on Violet. Shaw says, I agree, it's a shame the game never got a physical copy. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And the fact that, like, you have to go to... Again, I love limited run games. I'm a big fan. I've purchased limited run games for the PS4, for the Nintendo Switch, for the Xbox, for even the Game Boy Advance when they released that Shantae game, even the Game Boy Color one. I love limited run games. I just don't love that this is the only place that you can get these first-party Xbox games. I think that's strange. I don't understand that. Chaotic Aiden says, it's easy. If you want, I can join you. Shaw says, it's visible, though. It looks as if it's completely ripped. Yeah, dude, it is completely ripped. I don't know what the heck happened with this. But this was like really... This was annoying to have to send... like, I had to, like, hit the customer support and have to deal with this whole process. Not that they weren't helpful. They were super helpful. Much love and shout out to the LRG people. But just the fact that I had to even do this was crazy. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Aiden, let's do that real quick. I'm down to do that with you. Let me just formally say, hey, yo, this is going to be the end of part 6 of the Donkey Kong Bonanza 100% completion playthrough. This right here is going to be the end of it. I'm not done streaming, but this is going to be the end of the Donkey Kong Bonanza part 6 completion stream. We'll be back to it tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But right now, we're going to quickly hop over to Pokemon Scarlet and do a quick little terror raid with Chaotic Aiden. Just real quick, real quick, real quick. Yeah, no worries, Aiden. Take your time. I gotta run over and put all these put my grounded games back. 2 seconds. Quadruple save. You know, I'm just paranoid. Done deal. Let me go put in my copy of Scarlet real quick. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Yeah, I thought that was so crazy, dude. The fact that you had to get grounded from limited run games, and then also I had to get Pentiment from limited run games as well. Again, no shade or diss to limited run games. I love them. I'm a big fan of their company, but it's just I was like, what? Like, why do I have to buy these first party Xbox games through a third party? Aiden's asking if anyone else wants to join. Uh, I don't know if anyone's gonna be down, but you never know. Oh, I forget. How do we do this? Do I have to go find it? I always just play with randos. No, shoot, that's on me. I didn't even like. I didn't even look at what the terror type was or anything. That's on me. I'm gonna wait for Aiden to respond to the chat. You find the Terra Crystal. It's a grass Terra Crystal. Got it. Okay. Look on your map. Got it. Yeah, it's been a minute since I haven't done this with friends. I always do it with randoms. It's probably that one, but let me just triple check as I scan the map here. Yeah, it's probably that one. Let's go head over there. Oh, get me out of here. This game finally runs the way it should. It's almost jarring to play this at 60 FPS after living with it as a 30 FPS game for so long. Okay, so then I have to pick challenge as a group, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Invite friends with your link code. There it is. It is 8Y double P 3N. 8Y double P 3N. 8Y double P 3N. 8Y double P 3N. Once again, 8Y double P 3N. Eight Y double P 3N. there he is. We got Chaotic Aiden in the Terra Raid. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be very, very light work here. This should be very light work. Very nice, shiny you got there, Aiden. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we burned it on the first turn, too. Not bad at all. Can't wait to Mega Evolve this shiny Dragonite I got here. Giga Drain, get out of here with that. Okay. We got a Terrastalize going on over there. There it is. I was waiting to see how much damage that would do. That was massive damage. And in comes Aiden with the finishing blow. Job well done, Aiden. Job well done. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for your assistance. I do appreciate that. Well done. Well, ooh, Bitter Herba Mystica. I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that all day. Job well done. Very nice. Do you want to help me do it on my Violet as well? Bro, you were killer, bro. You were locked in. I saw the sword dances going. You were killer. You want to help me do it on my Violet version? This is my shiny Hydrapple. Just thought I would show it off. But yeah, you did a great job, man. I would love to run another raid with you on my Violet. Thank you, bro. Let me go switch my cartridge real quick so we could do that. 1 second. All right, let's run it again. Let's run it again. I liked that shiny Bax Caliber too, by the way. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let me just update my Poke Portal news situation real quick. Because I definitely want to do... the mass outbreaks. Let me just update that real quick. Good to go. Okay, let's go find where this den is. There it is. Got it. Thank you for your assistance, Aiden. I do appreciate it. Oh. There we go. Challenge is a group. And here comes the code K725NS. 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 Shaw says it's crazy how much better this game looks on the Switch 2. Dude, and the way that it runs, it's phenomenal, bro. These Terra raids used to be so bad. They used to be such a drag to do these online. Like, again, I didn't play solo. I would just play with randoms and whatever happened. And, like, bro, they were a nuisance to get through these. Alright, let me change my Pokemon. I'm not going to be doing that. Is my Bax Caliber good for this? Icicle Crash. But I don't have Sword Dance on it. I don't really have as many options on my Violet. My Violet is less interesting than my Scarlet. My Scarlet is like the main game. Yeah, I don't really have... I might have to run Bax Caliber, or... what's going on here? Why do I have two? Oh, I see. Aiden says, I wanted to run my favorite emotional support dog support for you so you can get the kills while I helped you out, but I left it on Violet. No worries, dude. No worries at all. Let's run this one. I don't have Sword Dance though, so we might drag through it a little bit. He said, one of my 7-star killers will get the job done. Did I already start it? Did I mess it up, bro? My bad, bro. Oh, another shiny. Very nice. Game 123 says, I don't have Pokemon Violet. No worries. No worries, Game 123. I didn't even know you were still in the chat, Game. Good to see you. What the heck, dude? This should be the shield, right? Should be the shield. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, big time damage. Belly drum. Oh. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Big damage with the bounce there. Big damage with the bounce. Really good chip damage there. I'll run a quick heal up for us. Oh, big time damage. Big time damage. Let's go. Huge damage. Going for the belly drum. Oh my gosh. Just trying to go too crazy right here. There it is. Done deal. Great work, Aiden. Thank you for the assistance. Do appreciate that. Knocked it out on my Scarlet and Violet. Great job. Didn't get any Herba Mystica this time. That's kind of lame. Job well done. We've contributed to 2 battles there towards that 1 million that we need to do. Job well done. I'm sure by tomorrow that task will have been completed. Do I have anything cool I can show off here? Oh yeah. Got my shiny Snorlax here. And shiny Zeeb Striker. This was Serrano's Zeeb Striker as well. Pretty neat. I don't know if I have anything else. Kieran's, Hydrapple, I have Carmine's, Sinistra, and Drayton's. Arcaluodon? Arcalon? I don't know how to pronounce this Pokemon's name right now. I'm a little bit tired, guys. I don't know if I have anything else worth showing off on. All my really good stuff is on, yeah, all my good stuff is on, my Scarlets. Anything good here? No. Yeah, you get these from the DLC. Like you can trade with the NPCs. And then this one's from that awful mini game, the Ogre Joustin'. You get the shiny Munchlax. Yeah, I don't really have anything super interesting on Violet. This is like my secondary game. Scarlet's like where I have all the really, really good stuff. Do I have anything worthwhile on here? No, not really. I might have something I could show you that's cool on Pokemon Home though. You have a shiny Arcaluodon. I'm butchering that Pokemon's name. Forgive me. I might have something worthwhile to show off here. Well, I definitely. My apologies in advance. My Pokemon Home is a disgusting mess. It is just a terrible mess. Let's see. You use it in a build I call the Railgun Team. I like that. Okay, I just want to look through Home. Or actually, yeah, if I go into here, I can show off shinies. That's right. I should do that. I should open up Scarlet instead. That makes more sense. Let's see. Once it opens up here, I have. This is my Scarlet. A shiny Raichu here, a Alolan Raichu shiny, shiny Mimikyu, shiny Tatsugiri, again, and again, Wattrill, Comfey, Riolu, Larvitar, Beldum, Sigligu, Carbink, Cetodile, Cetotl, Fracture, the Flamingo, Doduo, Execute, Diglett, Weird. Oh, this is the new Diglett. Golden Go. Yeah, I think I had to take this one. I caught a shiny Stantler, and then I had to send this to Arceus to evolve it. Not a shiny Sinistra. That would be cool, though. I have a bunch of Pokemon Go shinies in here. Charmander, Squirtle, Voltorb is cool. Poliwag, Doduo, Jigglypuff with the green eyes, Lapras, Porygon, bunch of Porygons, Meowth. Totodile, Wooper, both Woopers, Delibird, Skeptile, Spiritomb, Litwick, Froakie, and then that jumped over to Let's Go Pikachu. I know I have some more cool stuff in here. Definitely some more cool stuff to show off. This was an event Pokemon they gave away. It's Pelipper. Kind of neat. I think I have a few of those like shiny event Pokemon. Yeah, this Lucario. These two are shiny as well. Grimmsnarl, Arcanine, bunch of Mews there. Oh yeah, a bunch of more shinies here. We got Porygon, Porygon 2, Z, Scizor, Cleavor, Lapras, Blapple, Appleton, Hydrapple. This was not the Hydrapple that you saw is in my Violet, the shiny one. Shiny Poliwrath, Poliwhirl, Poliwag, shiny Armarouge, shiny Celerouge, Finizen, Arbolivia, whatever. Levani. I got a gang of these, dude. Gang of these. Scyther. This is not shiny. What's going on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a lot, bro. Got a whole lot. I have a bunch way more interesting than this in my actual Pokemon Home boxes. Let me show off some of that. This box in particular is kind of fun because this Pokemon is from my Pokemon Yellow on the Virtual Console. This is from Pokemon Blue on the Virtual Console on the 3DS. So you have that little Game Boy icon there. This is from Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow. This is from Pokemon Black 2 or White 2, I forget. Where if you had seen all the Pokemon in the Pokedex, you would get either a shiny Gible or a shiny Dratini, and I have both. I have the shiny Dragonite that comes from there. You get Dratini from back in the day. Even has the date there, Unova region, August 21st, 2014. Tyranitar. This is from my Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Crystal. This is also from Pokemon Crystal, I believe, and I sent it over to Arceus to evolve to an Ursaluna. Salamence, Metagross. This is from, I think, Omega Ruby or Omega Sapphire. I'm forgetting. This is from way back in the day. This is from an event from 2011 from GameStop right here. Gosh, dude. I forget exactly what games these even were. It might have been Gold and Silver, but I have all three of them. And you have your team from Pokemon Gold, Typhlosion, Ampharos, Umbreon. I love that, dude. This is also from Gold. This is that shiny Gible that you get from Pokemon Black and White 2 alongside of Dragonite there. This is also from Black and White 2. Shiny Gyarados. This is from Poketopia, or not Poketopia. This is from the Wii Pokemon Stadium game. I forget what that was called. This is also from that game. This was my first ever shiny that I caught that wasn't shiny Gyarados. I caught this in my Fire Red version. And this is crazy. This is from Pokemon Coliseum. I believe this is from Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah. And then these are just random. This is from Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Both of these are from Gale of Darkness. I might have them confused. You know what I'm talking about. Pokemon, there's one where you get one Eevee, and then there's the other where you get two of them or whatever, where you get Umbreon and Espeon. So I have both of them from, or all three of them from those respective games. And then these other ones are just me catching all the pseudo legendaries and getting them shiny. I think that's about it for Scarlet. That's interesting. Now in my actual Pokemon home, I have some good stuff in here. A bunch of shinies. And here's a shiny Dragonite again. And a shiny Gyarados. Also have a shiny Butterfree. And a shiny Eevee here. Shaw says GameStop exclusive things seem like such a distant thing in the past. And Aiden says, oh yeah, Togetic I got from Gold too, but I evolved into Togekiss in modern games. Yeah, dude, I have all of the GameStop fucking event ones, dude. There's so many of them. Let me see where those would be. They're just like everywhere in my boxes. It's just out of control. Aiden says, man, that Togetic was very good in my team. Yeah, I have like such nostalgia for those. I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Not really anything super interesting here. Maybe the Hitmonchan with the blue gloves is kind of cool. But other than that, not really. Where are... Oh, this is cool. This is all the NPC Pokemon that you get from Scarlet and Violet's DLC. The NPC tradable Pokemon. They're not really, like, this is Larry's the Dunsparce. They're not really, like, great Pokemon, but it's just kind of interesting to have. Let me find... I know I have much more interesting boxes than that. No, not these. No. No, not that one either. This has a bunch of event Pokemon in it. A bunch of event Pokemon in it. From whatever era this was. 2015. This is 10 years ago. There's a bunch of event Pokemon in here. Just a gang of them. Yeah, like this shiny Xerneas, shiny Evital. Just a gang of them, dude. And that just is like endless. Like I have so many of them. Again, there's a shiny Rayquaza, shiny Xerneas, shiny Evital. It's just a lot, dude. I gotta just kind of look through this and quickly want to make sure this doesn't get too long here. But I have oh, okay, here we go. Shiny Solgaleo. All these Ash Hat Pikachus. Shiny Zygarde there. And then this was like the distribution event, Rockruff. I think it knew Happy Hour, which was kind of unique about it. Anything else in here? No. He said still no Arceus. I'm sorry, Shaw. I hope you get that Arceus, dude. Shiny Barbacle, whatever this is. Helios, Yan Mega. This is not shiny. Don't know why that's there. Again, a shiny Zygarde. But it continues. Like, I still have a bunch of these event Pokemon. Bunch of them. This one was cool. This was a GameStop event. Shiny Pichu that you got. And what it would do is that you would get Celebi in your Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then you would take the Pichu there or whatever, and then it would like summon another Pichu, and one of them would be shiny, and then the other one would be like a spiky-eared Pichu. This is from way back in the day. So I took this one and evolved it all the way up to a Alolan Raichu, just because I thought that was cool. Magearna, kind of interesting to see. You don't see these too often. What else? You fly through these boxes. This is a... What is this? What is going on here? No. Sorry, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. My bad, guys. Oh, here we go. We get some more event Pokemon here. Mewtwo from 2012. Don't remember what this giveaway was. Arceus from 2012. Again, GameStop Raikou, GameStop Entei, and Suicune Shiny from 2011. This was also from 2011. There's more. I just gotta cycle through some of these. Even more GameStop Raikou Entei, Suicune. I have a bunch of these. And then more 2011 Celebi's, Jirachi. This might be from way back in the day. I think this is from that demo disc you did with Pokemon Coliseum or whatever. Way back in the day. But there's still more here. This is a GameStop Deoxys from 2014. Shiny Altaria. It's kind of neat. I'll be mega evolving that for sure. Okay, this is from that GameStop event with the shiny Pichus and the spiky-eared Pichus. Unfortunately, those shiny or spiky-eared Pichus can't be transferred out. And then I have my original Heart Gold and Soul Silver Gyarados here, and then a shiny Houndour, which is kind of neat. This is pretty cool. This is my Blaziken. This is from my original playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire from way back in the day. In fact, all of these Pokemon here are. This was part of my original team here. These 5 here. Pretty neat. And then these... One of these pairs of secondary generation starters is from Pokemon Coliseum. I forget exactly which ones, but... Then we have a shiny Metagross here. It's kind of cool. What else? Got a bunch, dude. We got a bunch. We're kind of winding down on some of these. Here comes another event one of shiny Palkia, shiny Dialga, Giratina. This was also GameStop events from 2013. My goodness. these are interesting. This is from that 3DS game, Pokemon Dream Radar. So this is kind of unique because all these Pokemon are in Dream Balls, which is kind of fun. But more interestingly enough, you could get specific legendaries in Dream Balls. And for a long time, like Lugia or Ho-Oh, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, for a long time this was the only way to get them in Dream Balls. So it's kind of rare, kind of interesting to see these. Another set of shiny Giratina, Palkia, Dialga, Violetta here from 2013. That's kind of neat. 2013 Keldeo. I promise we're getting towards the end here. I promise we're getting towards the end. I don't think there's anything super interesting in here. No. We're getting there, guys. What is this? No. Oh, I think this was like Ash's Greninja, though. Pretty sure. Another event box. Fly through this real quick. Violetta, Genesect, Keldeo, Vicente, Arceus again. Shout out to Arceus. Shaman, Manphy, Shiny Vital, Shiny Xerneas, Moltres. These were... don't know what these were about. I think these were like from the anime or something. I don't know. So just a gang of these. Another set of shiny Suicune, Entei, Raikos from 2011. Again, let's see. Yeah, this is like out of control. So many event Pokemon here. I have the shiny Eternatus as well, but I think that's on my sword or my shield. Probably both, if we're being honest. Anything else good in here? This Let's Go Pikachu stuff. Get this out of the way. What is this? This is... okay, this is from the Colosseum or Gale of Darkness games, these Pokemon. Kind of neat to see them. So are these, I believe? Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon... this is from the Virtual Console, Pokemon Crystal. Not really anything. I have a... randomly, I caught a shiny Sudowoodo in that game, if you could believe it. From that one that you have to interact with. I soft reset for it. So that's kind of neat to see these. And I just got a gang of Eevees, just in case they make more evolutions. I thought it'd be cool to have these Pokemon with the Game Boy logo. Yeah, these are all the Virtual Console games here. Red, Blue, Yellow, Silver Crystal. Yeah, that's about it. Like I said, I have a bunch, dude. Appreciate you guys bearing with me here. Shiny Sudowoodo is so weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. You're not really used to seeing him like that. But yeah, I have a bunch. I have particularly a ton of event Pokemon. If you're wondering what that was about, is I used to go to the GameStop and it would say like the compatible versions were like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I had all of the versions. So I would go in there and be like, well, dude, I have all the versions and I need them all. Or I would go in there and be like, yeah, I have like 4 brothers and all 4 of us play. And then we would get all the event cards. And so that's why there's so many repeating, or multiples of them, I guess I should say. Random shiny Hariyama here. But yeah, that's just a quick look here at my boxes. There's a lot more going on. It gets a lot crazy when we start diving into the actual games themselves, like Sword and Shield, or you know what I'm saying. It gets just way out of control. But that we've already been streaming for too long. We've already been streaming for too long. It's almost 2 a.m. It's almost 5 in the morning over there for Aiden. We gotta call it a night, guys. I gotta go to work tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. I know I said a quick look. I tried, man. I tried my best to fly through those, but there's kind of some interesting Pokemon in there. Pokemon fans, diehard fans, would be like, "Dang, you got that one Pichu from that event. That's pretty cool." You know, stuff like that. So I'm gonna call it a night. We had a great stream tonight. We definitely made huge progress on Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we even did the tarot raids on Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Shout out to Aiden for the help out with that. And shout out to Shaw, who's been in the chat for numerous hours. Appreciate you. Shout out to Game123. Shout out to Wev, even though he spoiled some stuff. Shout out to everybody who hung out. Shout out to Gabby. Let me go through the top fans. Shaw was the top fan of the night, 225 XP. Shout out to Red Flame with 225. We had a lot. Even B-Raz made the top 10. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, guys. Let me end this. You guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys on stream tomorrow. We're back again tomorrow. Maybe we're finishing Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow. I don't know how far we are in the game. We'll see. But we will be back to Donkey Kong Bonanza tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'm live. I will see you then. You guys have a great rest of your days, rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Peace.